Okay, we're working now, right? Okay, we should be working now. Sorry about that, guys. I hit a button and I didn't realize which button I hit, and then I effed it all up. You guys at home able to just make sure I got sound going on YouTube?
Yeah, it's up.
Alright, we're going now.
Somebody just wanted to CMU distro. John, let's hold up at the intersection with 385 at Farm to Market 597, just south of Littlefield. It's the road that goes west toward Pep.
Continue on Avenue H for 1.5 miles.
Alright guys, we're headed to our target storms. They're off to our west. Well, west, northwest, give or take.
Hi, DHS1, Purdue Pips. I heard you. I don't know.
What in the hell is going on there? There's like 30 cops there.
Play.
Even see him, I was looking right at.
There's like 30 cops in that parking lot. It looked like a damn grocery store. Alright, we're in level land now. Fun fact, no matter which way you pronounce the name of this town, you're always wrong, because somebody will always come and tell you you're wrong. I believe it is level land, like you say the whole word as if it's 2 words. However, there's people that come into the chat and swear that it's level end, which it's not. And then there's people that say it's Loveland, or Leveland, which it's not. It's level land. Like, it's 2 words. There should be a space, but there's not. I know this because I've asked people that live here, and I think the people that live here probably know how to say the name of the town. So, I have to add that disclaimer every time I come through here, because someone's always like, that's not how you say it. Okay. Where do you live? Canada? Oh, really? Okay, and you're the expert on this Texas town?
In 1,000 feet, after the railroad crossing,
Beep. Come on, Honda Civic. Cripes we ain't got all day. Jesus, criminy.
turn right on Texas 114.
We've got 2.
We'll stop with you all in Leveland and just try to stay together.
It's level land.
Yeah, roger that, Dan.
Come on, Dan.
It's going to be just west of the June Pyramid. Roger that, Sabrina, you got that intersection? Roger, head there.
Head south on Viola Avenue toward Texas 114.
We've got a couple of rapid deployment devices out with Project Weather Eye. Why is this telling me to turn right? That is stupid. It might not load into the stream. I might have broke it. Oh, no, it is.
Can you guys receive? We heard something about level in, but I couldn't get hold.
The rapid deployment device that is on screen.
Initial hit from Purdue Pips. Few teams are stopping at Leveland to fuel up. We're just going to stop with them just to try to stay together. And then the plan is to continue north and stop at that intersection with the Farm to Market 597.
The rapid deployment device you're seeing on the YouTube screen there is located up by Plainfield, or Plainview or Plainfield? Shit. Plainview. And the one that we're going to switch to here is located just off to my east. It's like right behind us. We almost just passed it. We've got additionals that we can go ahead and put out if needed. We've got a chance of some tornadoes today. Our target storms are severe thunderstorm warned. live in the Radar Omega app, folks. Tornado watch is issued as well. Alright, we should have lost the whole conga line of that group in Levelland. They all stopped for gas again.
Nice.
Yeah, and Ulysses just grants tornado warning.
Which one's tornado warning?
Kansas storm, the only one up there.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I really don't think that's going to be that great up there. I didn't get all the hype over that. It's just, I mean, I get it, but so many people were just like, oh, that's the target, and like didn't even look at the stuff down here.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit of people up there, but I think we're going to have some real chaser convergence problems down here, just from looking at all the dots.
Well, we just lost the Dow ice chip people, like all of them, so, I mean, honestly, not that they really get in the way, but, I mean, we just lost about 40 vehicles, so that kind of helps. This thing's starting to get an inflow region. This is gonna go nuts, I think. I'm gonna probably go north out of Morton and try to kind of set up for the long run on this. I don't think it's gonna be a quick hitting thing. I think it's gonna be cyclic, so I'm gonna try to not F today up and be stupid.
Oh yeah, we're going to deploy cameras today. We're going to try to lose a camera today.
Yeah. Evan, are you going to be around, or Keenan, to place Zach's camera for him if needed, or do I need to do it?
Yeah, I'll be around. I can do that.
Yeah, we're both here.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. I just haven't, Don, I guess, just hasn't had time to get his location built in the app yet, so we'll just have to go, like, nearest cross street or whatever. He's got a spotter network, Don, but, like, if it starts getting hectic or whatever, you know, we can just tell you, too. Like, if he's next to me or near me, we can just go off of my location, too, if we have to.
I'll do what I did on the brownfield deployment. I will try to find, like, a very obvious main road crossroad or something. Something's pretty simple to find, rather than just throwing it out in the middle of a fucking field.
I'm fine with that. And that one that you have is Verizon. I confirmed it's Verizon, if that matters. I got an AT&T modem for it. It's just, of course, it's at home. But once we get you an AT&T modem on there, then you don't even have to think about it, which is really nice.
Well, that's fine. That's actually good to know, because I can base the cell signal off of my phone.
Yep. As we're headed toward our storm, I wouldn't be surprised if it produces a tornado here in a couple of hours. Severe thunderstorm warnings here. They're coming across from New Mexico. And we're live in the Radar Omega app, folks, and of course YouTube and Facebook. I'm gonna go see what we can do today. Got a 10% chance. We've got a strong risk, or a risk for strong tornadoes today. I think we're going to see some tornadoes today down here. Thanks for joining, everyone. Happy to be here with everybody. Should be a good day. Yeah, we're west of Levelland. Headed toward Morton. Morton is going to be the target, because from there we can shoot north. But I really think that we could see tornadoes today.
These two supercells are probably going to have to interact, because the northern one is starting to push more east, eventually maybe making a southeast turn. So
So, you see the sky, folks? Look at this. Blue clouds, cumulus field. It's freaking hot and humid. We got ample moisture. Temperature's hot, but not too hot. This is exactly what it looks like when you get big tornadoes out here in Texas. If any of you folks live here, you probably know that this looks like a very stormy day. I mean, seriously, guys, like, I don't give a rat's ass what mesoanalysis says, what SPC says, what HRRR says. I don't care about any of that. When you're out here and the sky looks like this, and it's hot, but it's also humid, but it's not so hot that it's like mixing out, it's almost always big tornadoes. This is a very unique feeling right now in the atmosphere. Like, you have to be here to feel it for it to make sense, but it's just a very unique feeling, and it absolutely feels like big tornadoes out here today. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get big tornadoes out of this. Thankfully, this is going to be in pretty rural areas, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal, even if there are. But I really think we're gonna. I'm not confident that we're gonna get tornadoes, because I'm not. There's still failure modes, but I really do think that we're going to see some tornadoes out of this. But I can't really say that confidently yet. I want to see how these storms interact. But I really do think that this is the better target. Kansas might actually end up producing tornadoes as well. We've got like 2 target areas here. So the Kansas target may produce, this area may produce, everything may produce. There'll be tornadoes everywhere. Again, tornado watch is in effect for several hours yet. Possibility of some strong tornadoes today, guys. I'm gonna have to pass this guy. We're not doing 65 and a 75. We got to go. I can't tell there's a car coming. Yeah, god damn it. Shit, almost had him. No, I'm not expecting nocturnal tornadoes tonight, no. I don't think, no, I mean, shit, guys, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and we're talking about tornadoes in the next hour or two, so this is definitely not, I'm not concerned about at night. We got 5 more hours of daylight, we're good. Should be, anyway. But we really have to get around this person. We're doing 10 under the speed limit, and we just don't have time for it. Every time I go to get around him, it's either a no passing zone or there's a car coming. Hopefully we can sneak by him after this town here. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll turn left and get gas. Yeah, we're gonna, oh, look at this. All right, we are lucky. Oh boy, I'm not, okay, we're just gonna go around them. We're not gonna do that. Man, we got lucky, folks. We got lucky. I was starting to sweat a little bit as I said, don't you tell me we're stuck behind this guy all the way to the tornado. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Portales, Portales. I don't know. I don't know how to speak New Mexican, but however you say that town. But the southern one to the south of it on Highway 206, I do believe that's our target storm. We're going to go to Morton and then north. We're going to cut this thing off. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. Say again.
Just saying, our storm, just a dark silhouette of it in the distance that's already casting a shadow on itself, just almost eerie on its own.
Yeah, I like how this looks too, and I like that other one to the north isn't negatively impacting it yet. I don't think it will, but I was a little bit nervous about that. But it really looks like this thing's gonna be persistent here.
Yeah, warned for golf balls. I wonder how accurate that is.
Today, I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably pretty accurate, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 4-inch hail out here today. Holy smokes. Alright, I gotta pass this guy. What? This is surprising to me, folks. This is Texas. Usually people drive like 200 miles an hour out here.
The meso's still kind of not really showing up super well in lowest tilts, but it has a good meso aloft, and heat reflectivity scan, this thing is starting to carve out a inflow notch and starting to look a little more interesting. So give it a few scans, or maybe like 15 30 minutes, it's probably going to start doing something.
I'm going to blast around these two as soon as I can. There's a guy ahead of this guy slowing us up.
Yeah, I totally believe the golf ball size hail. The vertically integrated liquid has just been exploding over the last few scans.
Alright, this guy, see this guy's like, yeah, screw this,
Also,
I've
would
had
not be
enough.
surprised if we have a tornado attempt on the northern storm. It's starting to wrap up a bit. We're starting to develop a little mesocyclone. Southern storm still probably needs some more time.
I wonder how that southern storm being right in the way of the inflow of that northern one's going to affect that.
Probably will hinder that northern storm eventually once they start to merge. But whichever one survives and can reorganize after that merger is going to be the one. It could go probably either way. Either this northern one's going to reorganize and ingest the other storm, or it's going to kill the northern storm and the southern one's going to take over. But I guess we just got to see what happens.
Guys, really like the look of this storm. Really like the look of this storm. I'm going to pull Radar Omega here full screen for you YouTube viewers. It's going to take it a second though, the thing just reconnected. But I kind of want you to be able to see those two storms with the severe warnings. Those are off to our northwest. We're getting real close to them too. Our location is the blue dot, obviously. Zach is also with us. You guys can go find his channel. Listen, to find his YouTube stream and his channel, this is how you do it. ProjectWeatherEye.com. Okay, you go to ProjectWeatherEye.com, and then you go to the bottom of the page and you click on the Tennessee Storm Hunters link. That's how you can find his YouTube. Lots of people asking, that's how you find it. I've literally put a link. So all you have to do is click. It's super easy. Alright, can I pass you? No, there's a car coming. Are you shitting me? God dang. This guy was cruising and now he's back down to 10 under. It's a rule, folks. This is usually how you know you're on the right storm. Because when you're trying to get to the storm, everybody else on the road goes at least 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Only if you're on the right storm. If you're not on the right storm, or you're just going to the grocery store, then everybody else is going 100 miles an hour and you're the slowest one. Every single time. So the fact that that guy is barely moving along and the guy before him was barely moving on is a good sign. It means we're on the right storm.
want to note the latest triple alarm. After this storm, if this storm eventually weakens or has a destructive merger or something, there could be a supercell north of it later. You could also go for it. But I don't know, between Amarillo and Plainview or something like that might be another one also. But yeah, for right now, it definitely just looks like these.
Cool. I'm not sure if, Zach, I might go to the next one, not this 214, but I might go to that next farm road between here and the state line. Thing's not moving as fast as I thought it was.
Yeah, it's moving northeast at 15, but I do anticipate it to take more of an east, maybe even east-southeast turn.
Yeah, 596 looks like a good option.
Yep. That sounds about right. We got a bunch of stuff. We got really good roads out here, actually, it looks like, so this will be a good spot for it.
Yeah, wow, this thing's low-level meso's ramping up quickly. Still kind of looks not quite tornadic yet, but it's definitely starting to establish that low-level meso.
Well, now I gotta go for the spin here. Roof camera's got a wider angle, so maybe that'll help show the actual storm here. That's definitely the shoulder.
You know this thing is cooking when you can see the updraft while you're driving 80 miles an hour down the road.
80 miles an hour in a 75, I would never do that.
I mean, I was running 102 earlier.
Yeah, and you also did 70 in that 30 apparently, but that's fine. That was a mistake.
It was 50. It was 50. Don't give me something I don't deserve.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll just remember that next time I drive through there. That the county is not friendly.
Yeah, city was though. No, the GPS said it was 70, but it was not. Apparently, they put a new traffic light in, and it's now. Oh, great! There's a now. It's not 70 anymore. It's 50 through there, like all the way through now.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it's funny, guys, and we're not gonna like make it a thing, but it's funny because Zach's a cop, and he got pulled over for what he thought was doing the speed limit, but was apparently not the speed limit. It was freaking hilarious. All right, we're through Morton. If you blinked, you missed it. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Oh, great, a Dow. Oh my God, they're scanning. South Park joke. If anybody's a diehard South Park fan, you got that reference. Trust me, you just got it. I'm totally a half off the road here. Hang on. I think this is one of those C-band dows. I actually think this is the one that about took your door off the other day, because I think it's one of the round ones, and he's doing like 90, so it checks out.
Yeah, honestly, when I first saw it, I thought it was blue, but I got a side view of it. It's definitely one of the Texas ones. It probably is the one that hyperextended my driver door.
Oh, he nearly picked off the guy in front of me, too. Like, when you said, oh, Dow almost took my door off, I'm like, yep, I know, it just passed me like 30 seconds prior. That's how I knew you were just up ahead. Tornado possible in the severe warning.
My door hyperextended. I had my back to it, and the pop was so loud, I honestly thought my mirror was gone.
Yeah, nope, this one has a dish on it, so it's not that one, unfortunately. Yeah, one of these radar trucks the other day about took not only Zach's door off, but about ran me off the road, and about ran the guy in front of me off the road too, so it's kind of a running joke. I mean, I get it, don't get me wrong, we all got to get to where we're going, but if you're going to drive 80 miles an hour, you can't do it to the left or to the right of the white line. Because this guy was like driving 80 miles an hour down, like with half of his freaking truck, like on the wrong side of the white line, like damn near picking chasers off the side of the road. It's like, holy crap, I thought they were going to wreck. To be fair, that's a very high-profile vehicle. The wind might have caught him, but yeah, I don't think it did. But it might have. I wasn't driving, so we're not going to throw stones. You know, this isn't Pettis weather or any of those other people and furries that like to make driving comments. Like, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not going to say that it was their fault, but holy smokes, they about picked some people off. But again, high-profile vehicle in the inflow. Might have had something to do with it. Maybe they were just picking their nose. I don't know. There's plenty of valid reasons to be distracted. I mean, everybody's, you know, thinks, oh, they're distracted, they're on their phone. No, I mean, you could literally just be, like, digging in your nose and be distracted. I mean, yeah, that's dangerous, but, I mean, it's not, at least you're not on your phone, you know? I gotta pass this guy. They're nervous. They're like freaking out. They must think we're cops. They're like looking in their rear view, and they keep turning around, and the guy just put his seatbelt on. It's like, oh, for Pete's sakes. Not every black car is a police car. Yeah, this is not the same radar truck. Different one. I pass. I pass. You know what? Just follow that radar truck. That one's actually got Howie in it, so that one knows what it's doing. Just follow that one to the tornado.
Okay, we may have tornado imminent on Southern Storm. It is turning right and rapid.
We can see the base now.
Yeah, we got visual now. But yeah, that's Howie Bluestein and the old dude in the passenger seat. That guy actually knows what the hell he's doing. So if he turns around, I'm turning around. That guy is like got a crystal ball, I swear to God. So, and that wasn't the one that ran you off the road or me off the road, thank God.
Look how low that storm is right there. You can see the angle.
That thing's lower than my standards for elected officials these days. I took a pain pill. You get ready for, you're going to have all sorts of witty puns now. You just get ready.
Well, that rendered me speechless. I had no response to that at all.
All right, I'm going to say this once. Do not make my chat political, but I have to say this. I have to say it. Can somebody tell Elon and Donald Trump to just kiss and make up already? Thank you. I mean, for Christ's sakes, like, come on. They're worse than 2 teenage kids. Anyway, all right, moving on. What a joke. This government's a joke anymore. Jesus Christ. This is a simulation, 100%. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month to those who celebrate. I guess. It's actually June Dairy Month in Wisconsin, so happy Dairy Month, folks. If you're from Wisconsin, you know June Dairy Month all too well.
I know it's not. I know for a fact it's not. But that is so low, it looks like a giant wedge.
It could be, man. I mean, this is all a simulation anyway. It's becoming very obvious. So this is already hard-coded into a computer program somewhere, so it could be an F5. I'm telling you, it's going to get interesting today. This is the first time in several days where I haven't been in, like, extreme pain, so it's all coming out today.
We're getting tornadoes in Kansas. We haven't observed a tornado.
Oh, Kansas can blow it. Yeah, I took a pain pill today, so I'm not in pain anymore,
Well,
thank God.
hopefully,
So we can actually be back to normal
our
ops
Texas
now.
target is also good. I think it will be. Yeah, there's a low wall cloud on this streams I'm seeing, so I think.
Dude, look at ours. It's like a wedge in the sky. But yeah, we don't want to be in Kansas anyway, Evan. It smells like Dodge City up there. No thanks. Like, I don't want to risk being hit by a bunch of cow shit in a tornado.
Yeah, and then here's the other question of, like, if you're in the installation, throwing all that cow crap around, and you might actually, like, breathe that in or get it in your eye, because that might not be good.
Everybody leave the tornado with pink eye.
Do you know the story about pink eye?
I do not, but I'm sure it has something to do with cow shit and tornadoes.
It's a Reed story. I'll tell you off the air. It's quite... Jesus Christ. If Don's got his radio on, he's pissing his pants right now.
Probably where we are at right now.
That's called tornado on the fucking ground. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but, like, not yet. I don't feel like a minute. I don't know.
Oh, you're on one today. Me and you put together this with me dancing in front of the ice chip people and making them laugh. It's going to be a good day.
Yeah, this is going to be fantastic. Those pain pills make me have to go to the bathroom really bad too, so this is not going right. This is it's going to be very miserable here about 2 minutes. Alright, I got terrible segment.
Back today.
I don't. Okay, we've got the lowest wall clock I've ever seen. It's even lower than the standards of our government.
Yeah, it is wrapping up even further on radar. So, yeah, this is going to probably, like,
Alright, increasing speed to at least over the speed limit.
work mode, work drive.
Guys, the signal will buff out just a second. It's going through a bad spot. Starlink's blocked by this storm. There is a very low concentration under that giant wall cloud. I would say this is probably going to be a tornado in a minute. Alright, sorry about the signal, guys. It'll get better. Alright, Zach, I got the other radio on. Guys, this is about to drop one, so be advised in the back. I know we got shit signal, but it's about to drop one.
It sure looks like it.
I don't even have, I barely have any signal, but everything's connected. I double checked, it's functioning, so it's just as soon as we get some sort of signal, we'll be alright. Looks like Verizon's not even connecting out here for shit.
Copy.
This is fixing to drop a monster.
Alright, just so you guys in the back know, we've got terrible signal out here. If it gets bad and you can't get a hold of me, ping me on Discord or something. But if we don't respond or acknowledge something important, just assume we didn't hear it.
Copy that.
Big tornado
This thing could
about
get
to
any lower
happen.
without touching the ground. Holy cow. Look at the rotation.
Alright, we got to keep the radio open. We're about to have a very dangerous situation here. We've got a large tornado developing. Do we have a tornado warning on this or negative? If not, can we get in touch with the weather service and get this called in as a large rotating wall cloud tornado imminent? Over.
No warning yet. We'll get on that.
Yep, if you can do it as quick as possible, tag them and tell them that I am saying it's tornado imminent. It's,
SOS only.
it's Lubbock. If Lubbock's not watching, they will be. They know me. The guy working knows me.
Yeah, we can talk to something else for you. Just keep it to critical comms.
K9 TSU with Zach are all on frequency on this storm as well, just for your FYI, in case anything gets bad, we'll be monitoring.
K9 TSU, KT 7RV, Greg Ansel, Jeremy Holmes, and myself. We're keeping operational 750.
Monitoring. God dang, this road sucks. Alright, Lubbock Weather Service, this is a tornado imminent now. Alright, test, you got me?
Loud and clear.
Copy.
Yeah, loud and clear, I got you.
Okay, Lubbock has been notified.
Tornado warning on this, man. This is reckless to not have one. I would almost wonder if that has been on the ground at least very briefly for a second, because we had those little like tendrils spin up under it there several times. I got it. So if I'm out of the car, I won't hear. I'll try to leave a window down.
Yeah, I understand.
We got a large tornado about to happen, I think.
I believe we have a funnel.
I'm looking at it. Is this storm motion east or southeast? I'm a little disoriented here because we've taken so many turns.
Current motion is southeast.
Can we get a tornado warning,
Pretty
guys?
much headed towards Morton with current track.
Lubbock, we need a... Lubbock is watching. We need a tornado warning.
Has a break. We take 2 of them. It looks like we've got some spin just in those turbines.
Stand by. I had too many radios at once. What's that?
No, you're good. Just a little bit further to wrap up on the arm that we're on has a slight dog leg in it. It may be a good place to stop.
Nothing just got warned. I think it's a storm.
Copy.
And we have a couplet on radar.
Copy.
Copy.
Testing.
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 Northern one just had a tornado report.
Tornado reported on northern one, apparently.
Tornado warning.
Mute off.
Yep, the northern one just looking warned. That has a couplet. They both have couplets. These are both going to go warned.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area.
Switching to the
until 4 p.m. Mountain
T-Mobile
Daylight
device here.
Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
I don't have updated radar at all.
This is ours that's warned. It's ours.
Yeah, I got it, Zach. Are we... How long do we got, or do we need to get out of here? I don't have current radar.
It is moving east-southeast at 15.
How many are behind you?
None.
Copy. I want to be on the other side of the road, so I'm going to U-turn here.
Alright, it's moving, yeah, it's moving east-southeast at 15. So, and you're like 6-7 miles.
This doesn't help.
New warning says
Southeast 20, copy. Alright, tornado is
Stop here.
Signal would be nice. I think I see what he might be seeing. There very well might be something in there. Have you heard that on the other radio?
No, not a word.
Shit for
The swap to AT.
Come on, signal. Can you update the chat? We've got a strong tornado on the ground.
We see it.
unbelievable. That thing's crazy.
Signal in a minute. I can't do anything about the signal, guys. It'll get better, though. I'm so sorry. Large tornado. We're going to move in a minute anyway. It's no big deal. Tornado might be crapping. Nope, it's back. It just came back.
I believe around 33, just a couple miles west of 114 time. It's pulled back up the cloud right now.
4 for Charles, are you clear on that traffic?
Oh, we're clear, thank you.
I think it occluded. We got to move. Guys, I can't do anything about the signal. I'm sorry. I can't control it out here. I did record it locally. I will rebroadcast it when we're not in the middle of a dangerous spot.
Were you trying to reach me earlier? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if you had any better areas where this is at, but Michael got it.
All right, we got to get east. Is this thing still moving east or southeast? Because our road network sucks.
I can follow you. You're crazy. 10-4 coming through door now. You guys just go hit down to Garrison. We'll cut across there.
Can we advise if this is moving east or more southeast?
Sorry about that, I'm on it. Yeah, I think it's still going southeast. It looks like it's maybe jogging a bit more east. So
Doesn't.
I would, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say it. It's moving more east. Last 3 scans are moving east.
Thank you.
Agreed. East, southeast.
Almost looks like this thing is trying to occlude, maybe. I'm not too sure. But, definitely deviating a little bit from the southeast track.
Well, the tornado's gone now. I'm going to take this back road a little bit to get away from the people, and then probably have to get back down to that 214. Taking this to the road.
Yeah, I assume.
I'm like right under this thing on this back road, and we just got a huge surge of inflow. I think it's about to go again. It's going to be right on the forward part of this, right under that dust plume, if you can see it. It's the forward part of the wall cloud now.
Yeah, I got visual. That was reported.
Mute off.
See if we can
Alright,
get
guys,
down
it's
here
about
to
to do
the
it
corner
again.
and go a little bit and stop. We'll be a little bit in front of the crowd. Yep.
It's about to do it again. It's about to do it again. I believe it might be doing it right now.
Most stores reported tornadoes?
Yep, this is a funnel cloud now on the front of the wall cloud. Funnel cloud.
Copy.
Yeah, I've got a 13 and
Zach says he's going to 214 and 59 on the other radio there. That's what he was saying.
Copy. Is he deploying a camera there?
Negative deployments out here. There's no signal. We're not going to even bother.
Copy.
Frickin' signal, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to hold up on this back road. The one that goes south is in good shape. It goes right down to 214 because it looks like this thing's not moving much. It really looks like it's about to produce another tornado. Hold on, please, guys. There's a lot going on in the vehicle right now. All right, so we've got a large...
Anywhere through here good for you? Nice green field. You call it.
I think it's about to happen. Do we have signal? Yes. Frick. Do we have signal? Yes. Frickin' A. Why are we not? Are you fucking serious right now? There we go.
Pack solid, you're good.
What you're looking at, folks, big ball cloud inflow. Look at the spin. We're about to have a tornado produce right over that irrigation pivot. RFD's coming around. This is about to go hot. This is about to go hot. We're about to get a hot tornado out of this. Hey, dude, you might want to have Mom bring up the stream here. I can't flip this around. We're about to have a big freaking tornado here. Look at this, Lily. Look at Lily. We're about to have a giant freaking tornado out of this thing. Why'd she run the wrong way? No, not at home, honey. Oh, Jesus. Can you make sure she knows it's not coming for the house? Jesus Christ. Lily, not for the house on the TV. Okay, I'm going to go. We're about to have a day out here. All right. Bye, Lily. Bye. Oh, man. About to have a big tornado. Oh, it might be on the ground right there. Is that it? No. All right, Snapchatters, if you're watching this, we're not far from Morton, Texas. It's probably about to be a big time tornado, guys, so we need to be watching this real close. Looks like it might even be starting there. All right, I got that up. Yep, it's on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. Hold on. I gotta report this. Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. Out of the car, tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. Copy that. Not condensed, tornado's spinning up real fast. Tornado is coming directly at me. I don't know if Zach can copy this or not in the blind, but Zach in the blind. Tornado is not fully condensed, large dust swirl on the ground. Looks like it's going to breathe in here, and we should have it go coming at this intersection to the north of the road. So it looks like it's going to go right down this road and maybe head south of the intersection, or the road of 214.
Yeah, it looks like it's making a southeastern again.
We have visual. It's the street coming through. We just confirm real quick.
Yeah, street's fine. We got it. It's beautiful. We got the ground circ.
All right, here comes the RFD from over there. It's coming, guys. Big carousel motion. Big surge of RFD. Zach in the blind, be advised, big RFD surge just hit it. Might be about to go nuts. Yep, it's dragging it south. Yeah, we've got a secondary vortex right like that other guy just pointed out. There are 2 separate circulations right now. One and that one. I'm zooming in with the camcorder right now. You guys are getting the watch shot. I'll post this later. Oh, it looks like it's about to hit a house. Oh, maybe not. No, it's going behind the house. On the ground, 2 on the ground. Is that 2? You guys think that's 2? Okay. Okay, confirming 2. Hey, it has to be. There's 2 like wall clouds right now. I think one's taking over. All right, it looks like the dusty one is taking over now. Looks like, no, negative. There's 2 tornadoes on the ground. From my vantage point, it looks like we've got a cut on that other one. I think the one on the left, or the one that's not fully condensed, is actually taking over now. It looks like it just occluded in front of the other one.
Yep, looks like that on radar too. This thing is insane.
Just got another surge here. I'm going to go south of 214. Looks like it's crapping out temporarily. At 9. Did anybody else get that?
And what's your 20?
Unknown, out of the car filming. I am at the road north of 214. I don't know if you can just see my location on the map. I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm on a dirt road.
Yeah, I got you now. You're due north of me.
Yeah, it looks like this thing's coming south toward the road. Oh, we're getting smoked.
Visible rotation on the far back side of this. Ground circulation.
Yeah, there's still 2 down. You can see them from here. There's still 2. Two weak tornadoes on the ground. 2 weak tornadoes on the ground. Mic switch.
Just around 9 o'clock, there's something like above us, kind of looks spinning. You see it? Yeah, I see it.
Guys, I can't make the signal any better. I'm sorry. We're running everything. There's just nothing.
Lingo, maybe. I can go quite clearly. Road 33.
Just died. As I called out, it looks like it just crapped out. Are you kidding me? Crap out? You gotta be kidding me, guys. Staff can hear us. Let me know if we have any issues. I'll go back to the call over there. Oh, sorry, the pain pill. Forming there. Guys, you're seeing my DJ camera streaming back to the car on top of quarters. So I have a nice zoomed in shot here in 4K with lots of detail. So we're single shot, but this does mean that I have video coming in a little bit.
Let's try it again. This one like it's gonna be
In double bloom there, it looks isn't it?
between the two big customs.
Might actually be on the ground. It's like forces behind that field, that hill, but I don't know. I need to get level again, don't I? It's kind of exceeding the camera. There, this will be better. I can't do anything about the signal, guys. I'm really sorry. I can't. I really can't. There's no signal out here. We're recording locally. Tornado looks like it lifted. It's been lifted a minute.
Yeah, that lines up the radar too. It included to the north, and I think that's it for that cycle. This thing may be trying to move southbound. So, but we don't really have any other storms at the moment, but this thing could...
The storm could what?
Mute up.
The storm kind of moving southeast, so we're just moving back highway.
Storm could what? It didn't come through. Damn this thing. This could not have happened in a crappier area for signal. Large funnel. Large funnel. God damn it.
Mute off.
We gotta hold the radio open here, guys. I'm trying to key up. I don't know if someone else is. Large funnel on the south side.
We need to do some recon on 30 back to the west.
Copy that.
I just pulled up to the station. We'll head that way in a minute.
Large funnel. Spinning.
Gonna be back to the west.
Spin up here to your right.
I'd like to go do some checking that way.
Okay.
That's what Greg's talking about there.
Move up a little bit. No problem. Copy that.
Moving east for the north option.
Can't see. Am I good? Good. This area right now is rotation right here to our left, or to our right. Yeah, copy. Actually, it looks like it's kind of doing something. I don't know if you can see this, but it's east. It's east.
I got so much going on. What's east? Sorry.
It looks like it's trying to come down again to the east.
Yeah, it's trying to the west, too. I don't know what this thing's doing. I'm moving east because there's that north op. Yeah, it's down. That's definitely down.
Yeah, 100% down.
Tornado is down again.
BK2 at the VO stations. We had this weird funnel tornado thing happening well in front of the storm, just on a new pseudo hook area. We did.
Yeah, it's not radar.
Copy.
Very interesting. So like I said, it's still producing even now.
By the way, just as long as you had it. Yeah, copy.
Middle of the screen, guys. You're not coming through.
Servicio Nacional de Meteorología. Aviso de
Okay, we're going to be 32
de la tarde CBT.
We have multiple borders at this time.
I'm gonna go. Looks like Zach was farming out a couple patches again. I'm continue. I don't want to go to that. I figured. Is that like a special edition if it happens in front of a tornado? Or whatever. Gust out.
Yeah, they'll remember it forever.
I think this just gusted out.
I think it's a bit of an RFD surge tornado look like.
It was definitely circulating a minute ago, and now it looks like it gusted out, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'm on it as well. I would not. I'd have no clue. Say again, Daniel?
You're in a safe area now? You got out to where you need to be?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine, man. I'm just trying to let you know what's going on. There's 2 of these things now, so I think it might have been a spin up there for a minute, but I think it blew itself out. Now it's trying again.
We're about to have 2 different areas of rotation. We're back up to the northwest by Causey and the one that's pretty much...
Got another storm or something flying way ahead of this line. I
don't even know what that is. Am I still... It looks like it's about 100 yards off to my left, so I'm looking at something else. Why is it speaking Spanish to me? I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing. It's very, very close to the road. Very close.
I think it is tornadic, but it's like it's blowing itself apart. So I don't know. It might wrap up real fast here. This might wrap up real fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of strong rotation straight above it, if you look straight up.
Yeah, Zach's correct. This thing has a rotating mass above it. I don't think this is a tornado at the moment, but I do believe this could be a tornado very soon. It looks like it's really, really coming together fast, guys.
Johnny, too, I mean, I know it's a little late, but there was a guy, storm spotter, stopped there in Causey. He's worried about a spot back over Causey.
Signal's picked up a bit. We got a good stream right now.
Yeah, go ahead and shut down. I think it's going to be heading this way. I don't think we're going to have it go back on us. I think we're going to go ahead and shut it down. Well, it never got set off, so that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, I thought y'all set it off, so... no, you're good. We should be good, but, yeah, you should be good. Do you have anybody else that's posted up that know how to fire that off if they need to?
Tornado could be imminent.
Yes, sir. I believe we have people that set it off. I think we're good right now.
It's got a merger coming in from Morton.
That's south option, right? This road goes southeast.
Christ. I see that thing coming in from Morton. I wonder if that's going to do anything. Anybody look at that yet?
Yep, that looks like a potential inflow merger that could wrap up a bit. It's looking good. Rotation's increasing on our cell.
Okay, thanks.
Not yet. I'm headed up there to Skillen's house, make sure everything's good there. Keep that right there. This rotating. Copy that.
I think this is about to... Hold on, we're about to have a wreck, this dumb fuck. There is a violent vortex in the field over there to the left. Unknown if it's tornadic.
That's tornadic. It's wrapping all the way up.
Copy. I think what we've got right now, I think the RFD is a little bit ahead of it, kind of screwing this up. If it gets in front of this damn dust plume, it's going to go.
Which way the storm motion? Looks like southeast. It looks like it's not moving anywhere, but I can't see anything from here. Radar tells you what way it's moving. Just sitting here. I mean, you want to stop, or what do you want to do? But I just think if we stop here, it seems like there's a lot of dust. It's going to be hard to see anything.
Behind that dust plume, it's getting very low.
I agree.
Can you see anything visually?
I'll probably stop at
Not
596.
Alright, I'm right behind
It's like we're like in an inflow area. If there's an area that's not got all this dust, I'd like to stop for sure. Alright. Yeah, we're nothing but inflow here. We get out if you just want to like chase sand. Yeah, I know what it tastes like. Slowing down a little. Right, this corner forming a dusty tornado.
Daniel says a new tornado. He's behind us in that mess.
Better now.
Did you say new tornado?
Daniel says new tornado. He's behind us in the dust. He's in the mess, in the middle of it. I'm going to use 3304. I'm a little confused. Well, my radar is 12 minutes old. That's why. Big helps out with positioning on this relative to my location.
I believe it should be.
Strong inflow here.
GR2 here.
Yep.
It should be probably north by about 4 to 5 miles northwest.
Yes, that is not that far. That's not 5 miles.
No, it's not.
It's hard to tell the GR2 with this.
Hey, I can see that road is coming up. Let's stop at it.
It's almost stationary.
Yeah, 3304.
Can you just use Radar Omega and
Yeah,
look at
we
my
can see
cyclone
again.
board, give me a rough estimate? I
That's
need
better position.
something. I know it's not your fault, but I just need something here.
Looks like
Do you want to stop right here before the road?
4 to your north.
Fine.
Cross over into,
What is
It
your
looks like it might- road
timestamp
might go
on that?
north, too. Let's see what
For
it's like.
your
We can pull off of it.
radar pane.
On GR2, that's
Goes north a little bit.
2218, so that's, oh, the new scan came in. Yeah, the hook on reflectivity is like,
It's actually paved.
right? Yeah, it's like backed up to the northwest, but the actual, like, rotation is like 5 miles to your north. Maybe a little side load, not too sure.
I'm surprised it's paved.
All the dials have stopped, so we've got to be at a safe location.
We're safe, but we're about to miss this if we don't do something here. I gotta figure out what that is, though.
That's nice little rotation over here.
Yeah, as for the latest scans, it looks like the actual like rotation is almost stationary to your north, but I'm not sure if it's true or not.
I got a north option that comes up here, and it's got several east options off of it. I'm going to take it because I think what we got going on here is a bunch of like stuff spinning up on the leading edge of the RFD Gus front. I think that big stuff's going to be behind that.
Big dusty wedge to our left. Indeed. There is a lot of rotation right over us.
Northbound County Road 105.
Yeah, we see it. It looks a little disorganized, like it's kind of more outflow-y, but I do see it. It's spinning for sure.
Back around. You let us
I think
know
that's just to blast through this quickly and then get ahead of it and then reposition. VK2 SLV, so stations just, dust plumes running around the back of the
body the radar is, but it seems to be shifting its motion
about
more
500
eastward.
yards. Not too bad at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's occluding. We also have another shower coming in from the south that could do it again, but I think this circulation is going to try to occlude to the north, and then a new one's going to take over.
It's about to drop a tornado right here. There's a big funnel in here, Zach.
I don't think, I mean, so far, I haven't really seen any damage, so I think it's okay. We'll keep looking at the source.
That thing right over the irrigation pivot, not on the but right in the middle there, the big chunky one. That's gotta be the funnel.
I'm gonna hold it closer to your mouth.
All right, I'm gonna probably be doing something erratic up here, so we might need to go and flip around. This is a bad spot.
But
I may be about to flip around. This is not a good spot, just so you know. I'll throw all my lights on if I do.
I've stopped. I'm backing up.
Copy that. I got a paved east option. I don't know if this is actually the main circulation, because I can see, it's hard to tell from there, but up here, there's the main wall clouds behind this, so it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Here. Yep. You see the rotation above
All right,
it,
guys.
so I'm not sure. I can't
We've got
visually
two
see
wall
anything.
clouds. I was just talking to
I
Zach.
don't think there's anything on the ground there.
Definitely two wall clouds, but they're on top of each other. It's not what you're seeing on radar, though. This is separate. We may be about to have a tornado in the field. That's probably about to be a tornado. Right there. Wall cloud number 1. Right there. Wall cloud number 2. Inflow tail. Right there. Cinnamon bun. Oh, Jesus. I probably need to move, don't I? Son of a... Son of a... Oh, no. Well, my road's not there anymore. The map says there's a road there. Gosh. Shit. The east option on the map does not exist. The next east option is the farm road. FYI, what do you mean? That east option does not even exist.
That rotation is between me and you, about 100 yards to the west. It's about to cross the road.
All right, there's like a more powerful one back behind it. I see both of them. Is this down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. This ain't good. Oh, Lord. Okay, we have to leave. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Tornado. I'm in it. Not good. Tornado. I'm in it. Not good. Not dead. This is a weak tornado. County Road 44 is the cross. County Road 44, yeah, tornado. Weak tornado going at County Road 44. Correction, strong tornado going at County Road 44. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Strong tornado. Strong tornado at 44. Tornado, tornado, tornado. Oh, fuck, it's over there. Jesus H. Christ on a fucking cracker. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, she's coming.
Please say a command.
Emergency, emergency. Strong tornado, strong tornado. Big tornado, big tornado.
Try saying the device name like phone or USB.
Copy.
Name menu. Say a command.
Oh, God, getting out of here. She coming. Leave, leave, leave. I don't care. Leave, leave, leave. Oh, there goes the side window. Bitch. Possibly two tornadoes. Strong. Go east and north. Go east and north. Woo! Recommend east and north. Recommend east and north.
Copy, east and north.
Disregard. North and east across the road. Either way is going to be fine. Flipping around, I'm the car behind you. That thing to the south is all RFD. Guys, I need everybody to hold radio traffic unless it's an emergency. I just need to keep it open for Zach and me. This is getting bad.
You want to go south?
Lord, she coming. Jesus.
I think you can get better shots. It's up to you. I'll go there. If I can get across this road.
Copy. You copy channel 2? You copy channel 1?
One of these. Down. Never mind. You go. Massive dust plume is the massive tornado. It's rotating with the carousel.
Buddy, I'm under it. I am in it right now. Secondary tornado on its back. Weak secondary tornado on its ass end. There is a secondary weak tornado on its ass end. My antenna just broke off. Large tornado still, weak secondary tornado behind it. I just lost my antenna to debris. There is a weak secondary tornado behind this tornado, if Zach can copy in the blind. It's a large, mean tornado. Don't fuck with it. Golly! All right, we can proceed. Clear. Okay. I know it don't look like it, but we are okay. Tornado is about to cross the east-west road that I am on. Tornado is about to cross the east-west road that I'm on. We're about to have chaser accidents here. They're driving into it. I don't know if you can copy. The tornado is crossing the east-west road right now. It's about to cross the east-west road right now. Big tomato. Big tomato on the ground.
Alright, I'm east on 214 Bay Road. I'm behind Shaw right now.
You can go slow, and it's strong and it's big, but it's moving, very scraping the road right now. I'd say this thing's damn near a half-mile wide.
Half a mile all day long.
You going this way? Go ahead, Brandon. If you happen to run into Daniel and anything goes south and you need to know where I'm at, I'm behind Hank here. We're at 115 and the crossroad, 115 and 44.
Alright, be leery. Dom is blasting north. He's hitting wide open, coming right at you. Dom is blasting north right to you.
Well, if he hits me, he's going to buy me a car. That's all I'm saying. There's people that are like driving into this. All right, I think we might have lost a window. I can't confirm.
Northbound.
Copy that. We're still behind it. I say that with a question mark. I don't know if this is behind or right aside. This thing has not yet come up to 123 yet. I'll let you know when it crosses 123. It's not even to that intersection yet. Whoa! Jeez! God dang! Shit! Storm.
East at 20.
Okay, copy. I don't have anything behind this or anything secondary to worry about, do I? All right, is this something that's going to make my road trash?
windshield.
I am southbound on break. Southbound on 127. I just cleared the hail, but I'm not yet, so I just cleared it. We're good now. Windshield is absolutely destroyed, though. There's 3-inch hail in there. There's 3-inch hail. Well, we need $500 for a freaking windshield. Al.
The latest scan shows a big intensification. The coupling is really strong.
Copy that. Kind of lost visual now. It's in the dust, but we got our shot, guys. Good freaking work.
Latest PDS tornado warning has it east at 30 miles an hour.
My plan is to come back down here to whatever the next road is. Zach, I have visual. I want to go to the next road that I can get east on. I just wanted to get out of that hail. Fucking windshield. God damn it. I'm seeing road 64. That might be an option to go east. Can you guys confirm, does that go all the way east of town?
Yeah, you can take it all the way east to County Road 155 and then take that south and then east on 68. It's just a small jog to the south and then east, and then you'll be at the main highway 214 south to Morton.
Okay, my radar is from 5:18 p.m., so I appreciate that. I'm taking a left turn on I don't know what road. I've got no data, can brake. God damn it. Just never mind, I can't even give you a cross street. There's no road sign. I'm just trying to get some info. I can't tell you where I'm at.
Pushing one, so that's I'm on this check. Keep 100%.
Las personas y los animales al aire libre serán gravemente heridos.
I'm north, guys. I'm on the road. Do not use my location on Omega. It's wrong. I cannot get data. I am on the road that's north of 114. Oh, it's County Road 64. I'm on 64, about to cross County Road 145. 64 and 145. Can you tell me roughly where this tornado is relative to me? I can see it, but I'm just trying to get a game plan here since I have no radar.
Looks like it's about 4 miles or so to your northwest.
4 miles north of Morton.
Okay, copy, thank you. Is 214 the north road out of Morton?
40 miles per hour.
Yes, it is.
You guys recommend 214 north? I see 305 up there as an east option, and those a lot of those are paved. Does that look like that works, or is this thing still dropping south?
Latest scan actually had it moving a bit northeast, so that seems like a good option.
Copy that. still hear me up there?
Yeah, I'm 114, 214, and then east on 597.
Copy. I'm trying to get to 214 that goes straight north on the back road, well ahead of you.
Yeah, I do have a visual on you. I do have a visual on you.
Copy that. I'm taking some sort of a left turn here. Looks like a dog legs.
All right, I have full Verizon service, full bars. If I get in a position, I'm deploying.
Okay. Just give them a lot of heads up on that.
All right, Evan, Keenan, can y'all copy?
Yep, we can copy.
If I can get in a position, I'm going to attempt to deploy RDD-6. I have full service.
Copy, just let us know where you are.
All right, I'm about to turn north on 214. I'm shooting for 597 east.
Well, hail's coming back. Windshield's fucked, so. Tornado's still in there.
I don't know if that's going to be far enough east, though, or north.
So just don't fuck your chase up for it. It ain't worth it.
The tornado's already north of there.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, it's north of me by, it's gotta, I can't even see it. I can just see the color cloud. It's gotta be a good 3-4 miles north of me.
All right, then I'm going far north on 214.
Yeah, I've written off all I mean, you're welcome to. I've written off all of mine because I'm not gonna fuck with the signal out here. I was surprised I have anything. I can barely see out my windshield, so I gotta be kind of careful here.
Yeah, it's almost at 214 already, north of Morton. So, I don't know.
Yes, it's at 214. It's probably 1 or 2 roads north of me. I'm at 214 right now, and I got a visual. It's literally crossing right now. You're correct.
I'm over. I'm at the standstill in town. I'm probably out for the game.
Just go east and you should be okay. Go east and north at some point. It's not moving that fast. It's still down and they're good. I'm not going to post the windshield because I don't need people trying to cancel me on the internet because I probably shouldn't be driving with this. Yeah, freaking one hailstone took out my windshield, guys. One hailstone. That's it. I can't believe it. One hailstone, the whole windshield. Like, you've got to be kidding me. If I would have just avoided one freaking hailstone, man. Any thoughts on northbound 214? I think I might go northbound.
That's where I'm going. I'm northbound.
The circular about to cross Highway 214 at County Road 34.
Copy that. My location should be pinging now. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go,
I do
go.
expect this thing to try to turn again
Thank you.
southeast, maybe even more, so we just need to keep that in mind.
Nice fucking blinker.
But currently, right now, it's moving almost due east, maybe slightly southeast.
Northbound, I may flip around because I can't even see it. It's so wrapped up. Flipping around, going south. I need just to go east. This ain't gonna work. We gotta go east. We can't. This isn't gonna work.
Okay, for east options, if you're past 597, you can take 1780 east or County Road 74 east. I don't know whether that's paved now.
I think 597 is gonna be the option.
Yeah, but I'm take those roads east to get to 597.
I'm turning east on 597 right now.
You come over behind the cop. Got a death wish. kind of waved him over and he just pulled over.
Hey, I'm still right behind you. You can clear your traffic.
Just hope he knows what he's getting into.
It looks like he's not.
Hey, what's your location and conditions right now?
SRV TSU, quick, if you have a second.
More southeast.
Just for your information, I know we're keeping it operational. We just passed you, so if anything happens, we're going to be east of you.
Understood. I'm actually going to go down to the ocean on this corner and 5-7 road comes up to the north. Then I'll do a bit of a return course on the wide path.
Copy that. I lost the windshield already. This is a south option. I'm going to be taking that up to college. Daniel brought up a good point. This thing is moving not the way it should on radar, so we're probably going to need that south option up here on the paved road.
The tornado will be.
There is two. I'm going to route by Morton though.
TSU, copy. Holy smokes, guys.
I've been looking at radar. I can't keep radar. I'm 15 minutes behind right now.
Yeah, I'm 3 minutes. I just got a scan. It's the rotation correlates with this. It's just north of us, maybe 2 miles or so. It's moving mostly east with a slight southeast touch, but it doesn't really matter.
We might order a bus to UE right here.
I'm going to go up here and take the paved road south.
I don't see a paved road south.
1780 up here. It's a T intersection. You got a ways. It's a T. If it's a 4-number road, it's paved.
That you are aware of?
Negative. I've been listening on the scanner and I haven't heard anything or seen anything.
TSU, copy.
And I'll be going south. We're safely clear of it. Thanks for the recommendation.
I mean, it's a good gravel road with a few
Latest
spots
tornado
to watch
warning
out
still
for, but I
has a
think it's okay in the
PDS
wind.
and 4 miles north of Morton, moving east at 30.
Positioning where that road turns to the north, it should be a south option from memory.
Correct.
It's rapid rains.
Yeah, if we can get a little bit north or east of this damn dust, we should have a visual, but we tee out up here, so we might have to stop. But this south option, it goes down to 1780, so if we take a right, it'll go about a mile, mile and a half, and then there's about 3 miles of due east road, and then there's a due south road. It's all paved.
All right, I got it.
God damn it, I only had this windshield for like a month, too. Frick. 1 hailstone, people. 1 hailstone. Can you believe that? If we would have just missed that 1 hailstone. God dang it, I just put Rain-X on it. Son of a gun. The side window is still there. I thought we lost the back side window. We didn't. There's a bunch of mud that flew back there from the other window. I thought it was busted out. It's not. We're good. Thank God. Jeez, that's a pricey ass window. This will be it here. Evidence. Thank God it's not in front of the camera, though. God bless America. Go, chasers, go! Go, go, go! What are you doing? There you go. Go, guys, go. Go, 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 go! Come on! Come on, guys, we gotta go! Dude, they got to get moving. What are we doing? Hello? Jesus Christ. Hold the hell on, people. Jesus. south. I mean, this thing, we are literally kissing it on radar.
New circulation is forming to the southeast. You can't really see it on the lower tilts yet, but it's definitely forming to the southeast.
It's 5 miles to your east. It's the
East.
It's the north-south road where 1780 takes the south jog.
Copy. I'm going to follow this road around to the east here in about a half a mile. This is... God damn it! People! Fuck! Sorry, tour van behind me about smoked me and it wasn't his fault. I was trying to sacrifice my car for you, I guess.
Go, you're good. Go now.
I can't. I'm in the middle of the stop. That's Simon and Justin, so they shouldn't be a problem. Off by the windshield. One hailstone. One. What a crock. Alright, I think things calmed down quite a bit now. I'm not seeing a whole... I mean, it's rotating, but I'm not seeing anything crazy in there.
Yeah, visually, I don't see anything over concerning right now.
Well, now that it calmed down, question... This might be about to come down again. Guys, I have all of this recorded locally in 4K. I'm going to post it all. Don't worry. I know the signal's been garbage, but don't worry. I don't know if the tornado is still down or not. It might not be.
All right. And right now.
Okay. Take off. It might not be.
It's east.
Go ahead.
That's it.
Copy that. I was just talking about that. Okay. Okay, copy about Daniel literally lit up the other radio with the same thing you were saying, but I copied. It might be down in there, I don't know. Stick with me, the signal does get better up here. Barely. This is just awful. It's nice we got a big tornado, but it came in a dead zone. That sucks.
You see this lowering at 11 o'clock?
Yeah. I don't know if it's still down in there, or because that's kind of, I'm not going to lie, man, that's kind of what it looked like when it was trying to eat my car. Because I got smoked by this in 4K. The stream was down, but I got absolutely annihilated by it.
I think it's down right there on the leading edge of that. I can't tell. I can see a large dust plume going up.
I think you're probably right. Zach and I think this is still down. I think it might be. It's still down, guys.
It's ramping up.
Yeah, that's circulation to our east. That's what we're looking at.
My radar is showing this is still north of us, and that's 558. I'm confused. Guys, all I have is reflectivity from 558. That should be current, and it's north of us. So is there something in the clear air?
It really hasn't condensed down to the lower levels yet. This is like, it's a meso handoff that's happening. You can see it way better at the higher tilts, but there should be a hook forming there pretty soon.
All right. Yeah, it's still down in there. It's actually, there's a secondary circulation in front of it, Zach.
Look at that.
We're having serious issues out here, but there's a gust-nado and a real tornado, both in progress right now. That's what we were updating, but I don't think it's coming through.
Not being touched up.
There's like multiple gust-nados in progress, Zach. I know you're probably in the line though. I think I got most of that. You're saying they warned a new circulation, separate from the decaying one, northeast of Morton? I'm gonna have to hit the emergency button to get this thing to... Can we guys hit the emergency button? I have I've got a radio that's jacked up and I can't get it to steer back to this talk group. Can you just put it in emergency mode so we all get on the same talk group?
I tried a few times, it's not letting.
Okay. Oh well. We're going east now. It's India Road, but I'm getting enough data that I believe the cyclone port is pinging. I'm just not. It's everything else. Tornado's going to be back in there. Guys, there's a new tornado warning. I can't pick up any weather radio. Except that one. That sounds like ass. We have an observed tornado warning in effect. Damaging tornado 3-inch hail. Confirmed tornadoes 4 miles southwest. PEP 8 miles east Morton. Do not try this at home, folks. This is not exactly the safest way to be intercepting. It is safe, but it's not. You have to be very trained on how to do this, guys. I want to make that very clear. Remember earlier when we were going, holy shit, the tornado's on top of us? Yeah, you need to know what you're doing to do that. So, holy smokes, that was nuts. That got a little intense, I'm not going to lie. Guys, when I said that thing was right on top of us, yeah. Yeah, that was intense. We were safe, but shit, that was intense. That was definitely not a panic. That was a oh my god, we've got to get the hell out of here. But there was a road on the map. Google Maps and Mapbox showed a road, and I'm like, oh, it's no problem. Even if the tornado forms on top of us, we just go east. It's no big deal. Well, I show up and there's no freaking road. That's a problem. So stayed where we were. Hindsight is 2020. I didn't know that.
Okay, this thing is definitely on the ground as of at least 5 minutes ago. We got a very strong couplet.
We think it is too. It's got a lot of dust in its RFD, and the RFD's kind of come around a little bit to the south, so it's just impossible to see up in there. But it's got a huge collar cloud, big wall cloud. I would agree. I gotta call my kid.
Yeah, I was just looking at the rocks.
Agreed, 100% nuts. Yo, are you still with her?
Yeah.
Alright, well, Jesus, love God, tell me she's Oh yeah, holy fucking ain't no. Oh Jesus Christ, it's still over. It's not done. I gotta go. This thing's still down. It's coming right at us. Bye. I love you. Okay, I love you. Bye. Seriously, she loves storms. She's 4, and she loves basically 4. Might as well be 4, but she loves storms. So crazy balloon into this. They just launched a balloon. Wow.
Yes.
Pulse left after that. When he shriveled up for a bit, I got pretty scared for a second.
Yeah, understandable.
Dude, I told you it was right on top. I didn't know if anyone could hear me. I'm just like, oh, get the hell out of here. It's like, holy shit. Dude, get the dog out of the room. We gotta get through here. Guys, I may consider RDD number 2 up here if we can get in the path. We'll see how this acts over the next minute or two. I'll be here. It's in the dust, guys. It's in that dust. It's a brownout up here. Jeez, sorry guys, I am not feeling very well. I'm in pain.
That's not gonna be good.
No, we're still moving. It's not that terrible bad. I just want to let you know before you hit it. I'm gonna stop here for a second. I need to get out of the car and see what is broken on this thing. Like I have broken something. So I just want to I'll be back in the car. I think I'm gonna go north. Alright, scratch that. Too many cars. I'm just gonna go north. Good.
Alright, I got a visual on you. I'm right behind you.
Probably 2 miles ahead of the circulation, it looks like. We went north and then we're going to go east, the first east route. I think this dust is quite a ways ahead of the circulation. My radar is, never mind, just got a new scan. We need to be going north, don't we? Okay, I'm going to take this back road east and then go north. I misjudged this. It's still well back to my west. It looks like it's north of Pettit.
Yeah.
Circulation is still north of Pettit. I misjudged it. I just got a new scan. It's not moving very fast at all. So I'm going to take this next left and go back north again. It could have stayed north on that road, I guess. I thought it was going to cross, but it's well back in there. It's a good 3-4 miles.
No, you're fine. We got away from the traffic. Just keep going.
Yeah. Holy smokes. Count your lucky stars.
Have some time to figure things out. We don't have a couplet or anything right now. I think we're like cycling or something.
Just gonna ask that, thank you.
Yeah, it's looking a little outflow heavy, but it's very plausible it could recycle.
There's a main road, like 2 more blocks up.
Yeah, I'm assessing. I really don't want it. If I can take, I'm gonna take this one for a minute. I don't want to go that far east. I mean, you can. It's not going to hurt anything. I just don't want to go that far east. I'm going to take this to the next one and then go east because this is a little wet, but it's not too bad.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know the road condition.
I don't even know. It looks dry, but it's not quite dry. Yeah, I'm going to take this next one due east. Okay, that was our east road and it did not exist. Mexico Road, the next one, Google Maps shows it as an actual road.
Yeah, on my map that you
13 miles northwest of Douglas.
Is that a new warning?
That's a few minutes old.
Thanks. We're going to go east on Mexico Road. Copy. Page Road. I'll deal with the focus in a minute, guys. I have to keep driving. Thanks for riding along. This has been something.
being clear of all that traffic. Nice being clear of all that traffic.
It actually did pretty well. There was only 2 cars that were driving like idiots, and they were, of course, you know, like 20-year-old kids, so whatever, that's just experience. But everybody, at least from my experience, did pretty well.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any negative. And Miss Daisy up seeing the fact there for a minute.
I will tell you, though, when that thing happened on top of me, I about shit a brick, man. That was nuts. Last time that happened, it was really bad. But it's a good shot.
Yeah, what is it with you in Morton, Texas? Because this is the second time that's happened in the same area.
No, that was Kroll. That was over by Vernon, which is even crappier, but yeah.
Ah, dang, I misunderstood then. But yeah, really close call.
Yeah, you're thinking of the time we missed the first Morton. You're thinking of Morton 1.0. That was Morton 2.0. Morton 1.0, like 3 years ago, Kopic and I both missed it because we were wasting our time at Hall Enterprise HQ over there in Kentucky, and we were pissed at Ryan for that, and then we never got paid. We were really pissed.
Yeah, copy that. Man, the thing was crazy earlier. Yeah, right now it looks pretty broad. It does seem like it's still struggling with outflow. It might be done, maybe, but I wouldn't write it off yet. We still got to give it some time.
Yeah, I'm only going up here. I just want to see if I can see through the dust. I got the wall cloud. I'll be able to confirm it in a second, but I'm probably going to have to bomb south. Or if we don't have a good east road, I'm going to go south.
Good call, because there's 3-inch hail in there, and I believe it.
Yeah, I found it earlier. Ooh, Bears cage right there. Look at that. Turn. I thought that was driveway. That was the road.
Behind me, you're clear.
I thought that was the driveway, but no, it's the road. And I don't know if that's a bad sign or not. I thought that was the driveway.
I thought that was
the
the
road.
That's NATO right here. Am I right?
Yep. I thought this was a driveway and it's a road. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. Zach, that might not be a gust NATO.
I can't see. No, Taylor saying there's circulation above it. That's maybe a tornado.
Yeah, that's not. Something's going on, for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna blast east and then I'm gonna stop.
Love it. You guys are nice. Do you have a couplet over top?
It's right in the
Where's that?
Where we are.
basically where you are, just to the north.
Fucking why does this keep happening?
I said the couple has 3 miles to your northwest.
Okay, I believe it. This thing's been displaced a little bit all day on radar, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, radar's been really iffy, but doing our best here.
Same. Alright, I think we're clear of it. I think the first one was a gust NATO, but that second one is not.
Road's blocked. Road's blocked. There's people everywhere. I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, I'm coming through. I don't know about you.
Will be signal 30, call 1, you say about 2 minutes.
Well, I'm going to try to kill somebody, but I plan on it.
Killing someone or going through?
I'm going. It's the Germans.
Oh my god. They just walked back out on the road in front of me. Yeah, oh my fucking god.
I had to blow the horn to make them move. They just looked at me.
Well, I don't think they realize that's not a good spot, like, for them, anyway. I think that might have been, like, a landfall circulation or something, because we're, like, on the edge of this, like, gust front. That wall cloud's right behind us, but I agree with Kayla, there was rotation, like, above it. So, I don't know, I wonder if we had, like, a little landbound thing.
She's saying there absolutely was rotation above it, but that's out of my view from this side of the car.
We've got to take a picture.
The couplet is intensifying.
Alright, if I get sucked up on this, there's a spare key on my leg. Oh! Jeez! Oh man, this thing's hot. It smells. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh geez, that's a rock. Oh, I think there's a twister in there, guys. Holy shit. Oh god. Photo op. Oh yeah, tornado. There, I think that's a tornado right there. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, don't hit my car. Oh my god. Nearly just hit my car. Serious right now? Nearly just hit my car. Evan, Keenan, you got me?
Yeah, what's up?
Find Iowa Road and 385. Iowa Road and 385.
Copy, Iowa and 385.
Tornado in progress. Verify you copy?
Yep, we got.
Zach, the tornado's not yet to the I was holding up the
Channel 6.
fuck a duck. My stream still going? Oh, it's here! It's here! I don't know if I can make it back to the car, guys. I might be hunkering down here. It's here. It's right here. But just get on. Never mind. This is the inflow stink jet.
Yeah, it's wrapping up big time.
Dropping south on 385. Wide open.
I don't know where any of that shit is. I'm just going east because it's obvious.
Literally. I had that one private, make sure it's public, not to railroad you. You said you went southbound on what's that road? Is that the main highway? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he go south on the main highway?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the stream and that looks like it to me.
I just got intercepted by another freaking piece of debris. I'm okay though, but this inflow has got to be 70 miles per hour. I am literally, I don't know if I can keep it on this road. I got to go south here.
On the ground in the stream. I'm about to get hit.
Where is this relative to him, guys? Am I driving into it if I go south?
Yes, do not go south, do not go south.
Yeah, it's turning southeast.
Alright, hold the air unless it's emergency, guys. I'm going to continue east.
Bailing north, bailing north.
Copy, eastbound on Iowa Road. Dirt road, good dirt. Clean and dry, minimal traffic, it's flowing.
Maybe that's how you get into District 1. Good. North 168.
Whoever this is in front of me has got to get going. We got to go. We got to go. We can't do this shit.
Is east, southeast by east, so you should be good if you're just heading east.
I have no data, but we are past 385. We're about, correction. I am past 385 on Iowa Road, about 1 mile east. I said I think I might have to hunker down here. I honestly didn't think I was going to get to the car in time. I was literally about ready to lay it down in the ditch. I came up quick. That was 100% my bad, but oh well.
Looked over and it was immediately to my right, like 100 yards. I don't know how I even got the truck turned around. It was major.
I think there were two spin ups in there because I saw that one that came from like the inflow of the Sting jet coming in, and then there was the main one back at the intersection. But I think there definitely was two there, so you probably got the south one.
Yeah, I just saw that most insane left edge on Zach's stream right before he turned around. That was insane.
What the fuck? Here. Caution at the next intersection. Doors wide open. Do not go left. Do not hang left. You will go in the ditch. It's a 3-foot drop off, but it doesn't look like it. Just be careful. 2 Ford Expeditions. Extreme caution. I nearly smoked them.
The stream had to catch that. I swung wide right just to make sure that it caught it, but it is for sure on the ground. For sure.
Bounded weak echo region on radar. Maybe someone else can confirm my suspicion on that, but I do believe we have a donut hole at 385 and 1294. That's about a mile or two to our southwest.
Confirmed.
10-4. I may have a funnel. Guys, in the roof camera right over the road, that might be a cone. I can't confirm, but I think we actually may have it, Zach. I think there's still a visual. Right in the middle over the road.
Expeditions, I'm continuing east.
Road gets a little soupy, but it's packed down enough. It's pretty good. I'm not struggling. I'm doing about 65. As soon as I can, though, I'm going to probably want to go south. I would really like to get back to 1294. missed that. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to fix that. You just reminded me. Let me know how that goes.
RDD6 is taking a hit.
RDD6 is in it, guys.
Yeah,
Radar Omega help right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
6 is getting hit.
Just gonna try and pull it up. It's very close.
Alright, I've got a visual on you now. I'm closing in.
Alright, this is a pretty good road, so. Tornado's gonna be back in there, right center. Oncoming and or stopped traffic partially in the one lane here, but we can get by. Oh God, we are in a race against time. We're in a race against time.
Battery low.
Fuck you. I got 2 miles to go to 1294. Do you guys think I'm gonna beat it?
I think you'll make it.
Alright, we should be good then. I'm kind of right in the middle of the RFD bulge. It might get dicey, but we should be clear of that tornado. Velocity on the 1835 or whatever scan is intense. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Right, coming right for us. Coming right for us. Go, go, go. I just calculated it. We have to run 80. And if you're behind me, probably 85 to clear this. Based on visual, because it's way closer than radar. So I'm doing about 82 right now. We should be good as long as we keep going. There's a truck in front of me, but he's turning off.
The truck in front of me is running 65. I'm going around. We're passing.
Yep, I would get around him. As long as we keep going, we're good.
It looks like it's turning a little bit more east now instead of southeast as per the latest scan.
I got a visual on the road. Oh, the camera just stopped turning.
I've got a big bump or something. I need to know about it.
I'm doing ludicrous speed, and I was able to find it, so we're good. I'm coming up the road right now. Across traffic is light, not an issue. They're going to get real dicey for a minute, guys. Real dicey. Just hang tight. Understand that we do know what we're doing out here. This is all calculated. Radio traffic, trying to calculate what to do here. We're going as far as calculating the speeds needed. So just listen, folks. Let us operate. I don't need the backseat driving. I don't need any more people tagging me on Twitter bitching about the speed. Just let me run my show so that I don't get hurt. All right, we are eastbound. We're clear. My roof camera stopped cameraing, so at some point I'm going to stop for just a brief second, but it looks like we're pretty well ahead of everybody.
Newest warning has the storm speed down to 25 miles per hour.
Wow, that's almost as fast. That's almost faster than we're going on this road. Next cross street after this one, Zach, up at this radio tower, I'm going to pull off for just a split second. I just need to give that roof camera a smack. The motor seized.
National Weather Service, and they were going to be giving updates on the Fire Department Channel 1.
Fire West. No, I don't want Fire West. 439.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Take cover now.
Turning left into this right top.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Level 1, Anton, with Harrow, Smyer, and Outback West. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
Fuck it, Duck. My hat's gotta go.
On the lowest floor of a steady building.
Come on, camera! Come on! Oh, shit! Stop! Squirrel throwing! It's gonna wrap up! Shit! Oh, Jesus. Well, we just about had a problem with that camera there. God dang! Oh no, it's going... Shit! Shit! That was the wrong way. It was going the right way. God bless America. Good!
At 6:15 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible.
I'm clear. Alright, which way are we facing? That was the most stressful part of my whole day, trying to fix the freaking roof. God dang. It's bad enough. Signal doesn't work. Roof camera craps pants. God bless America. Okay, yeah, welcome to my life. I know it's blurry. Give me a sec. South Road 168 is my option.
It's going to be on County Road, somewhere between 114 and Whithill, between 114 and Whithill, east side.
Taking a South 168 up here in a bit.
We're on County Road.
Whoa, whoa. Thought they were going to hit me.
I do clear.
Always assume the other chasers are not paying attention, because they might not be. They might be looking at radar. Even if they have a stop sign, they might not stop. And, you know, there's nothing, like, I understand. Because, like, we all get busy, so that's why I flash the lights or something. If I think someone's about to go through a stop sign and I have the right of way, I oftentimes will flash the lights. I know they see me. Or just stop for them, because sometimes these people are looking at radar and they just don't know, and they end up going through the intersection. You know, it's whatever. It is what it is. Things happen. Yeah, signal's terrible out here. We fight with it every time I'm out here. But once we get toward a little closer east, it should be better. Still says PDS.
Eastern Hockley County. At 6:42 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Whip Harrow, or 8 miles northeast of Level End, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: West. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Level End, Anton, Whip Harrow, Smyer, and Outback West. This tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground.
take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cochran County in northwestern Texas, Western Terry County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hockley County in northwestern Texas, Yoakum County in northwestern Texas, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Bronco, or 12 miles east of Tatum, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Denver City, Plains, Bronco, Lehman, Tokyo, and Bledsoe. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
We've got the funnel on our right. Funnel on our right.
The 6 p.m. observations for Thursday,
I'm not seeing
June 5th. At Lubbock
Where's it at?
International
My
Airport,
windows are
it
full
was
of
partly
shit.
sunny. The temperature
It's
was
right
80.
there. It's the right, or I'm sorry, the left edge of it. You can see the clear shot behind it. A lot of rotation right there.
I'm just gonna have to pull over for a second. I think I see what you're talking about, but it's all mud.
Yeah, my windows are mud. We had to roll the windows down to see it.
If you need some spray real quick, I got it.
I'm good.
Guys, see Discord. Nowcast. Yeah, for a second. I gotta clean the window. I can't drive. Well, I think that is it overall, because here's the clear sign. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See the clear sign? I can see the left hand. Yeah. Oh, you can see a real good one. Oh, I know.
RD6 is getting...
disconnect. Yep. I think the funnel is this thing in the middle.
Yeah, that's what.
I think that just got blown apart, but
It did. Yeah, right here.
we also got Gus NATO Genesis over there. All right, guys, we think that's probably our funnel here. One hailstone, wrecked the whole thing. Antenna got hit, it's gone. My antenna.
Oh, I thought it was radio.
For what? What?
I thought there was somebody on the radio.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize you said that.
This might be done. I hope it is.
I don't think so.
I think it's struggling. This is the RFD coming around. Can you check status of my radar when I go audio, please?
I thought I could make it south.
Copy that. It says signal loss, reconnecting, I'll let you know.
Is YouTube up?
YouTube's up. RO just came up.
Alright, let me know if that audio is okay. I heard a bunch of reports it was messed up, so I just restarted the stream.
I don't hear any audio on RO.
Did you unmute it?
I have sound on RO.
Okay, is it good or garbage?
I mean, I can hear you guys talking on it. Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good. I don't know what's going on with mine, but yeah.
They're going to recycle or
I think it's shot.
got more coming behind.
I hope it's shot. I think that's the like anticyclonic circulation. Yeah, it is. It's going clockwise. Yeah.
Sounds really good on RO lineup.
This thing should bed on radar.
Yeah, it's crapping now.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
Oh, look at the little like gust NATO down there. Yeah, this thing just gusted out.
New tornado warning, radar indicated, golf ball size hail moving east at 25 miles an hour.
That's moving due east.
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, that's it, or what's left of it.
What is that? Is that a 6 tornado?
I don't know. All I know is I thought I thought I was over the ditch on my walk.
I thought I was in trouble. When I looked over and that monster was right there coming straight at me, I thought I was...
I was going through my head of like, if I can't make it to the car, do I like try to wedge the camera in the building, or do I just hold on to it in the ditch like
hold
that?
on to it, hang on.
Because there was a culvert, and I'm like, I could frickin' go right in that damn thing. Because I was like, I don't think it's strong enough to blow the car, but I think it's strong enough to like hurt me. I'll get canceled on the internet for that. I'll get canceled on the internet for it. It was pretty bad. I don't think the stream was live. I think I was dead zone, but man, it was. I had a few choice words for it.
I think I made Daniel mad.
Why?
Because I didn't know he was stopping. Like, he was in front of me, and all of a sudden he slams on his brakes. And then gets in the oncoming traffic and stops. And just sits there.
He needs more brake lights.
Like, he just sat there. So I, like, started creeping by him because I didn't know what the hell was going on. And then he looks at me and lays on the horn and starts yelling. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, I had a couple tour vans like laying on the horn behind me because there was a road, but it was like a mud pit. And Hank and I were both parked in front of him, and they're laying on the horn. I'm like, you're really going to go down that?
Comes the convo line. Yeah, no, dude. I was yelling for you to watch out. Not necessarily to let you know he was coming, but when Reed turned north, I heard the fucking turbo whine on that window. And I was like, oh my God, watch out, here he goes.
He nearly caused a major wreck. They can't take that on dirt roads, man. It's too big.
Dude, I fucking heard that turbo whine. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, they can't. That's too big. It's just.
I'm gonna get fuel before long.
The backside.
And if I do, I know you do. What the fuck is that?
I think that's circulation, but it's like getting gusted out.
Why is it coming this way now?
I think it's gusted out. Well, there it's on the ground right there. I don't know if that's on the ground or if it's just
That's
like
on the ground.
ah fuck.
That's
a tornado.
That's on the ground. Why the fuck is it coming
Guys,
this
I think
way?
we got a tornado on the ground. How's SRV look? It's RFD's pushing it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's somewhat tight. It's kind of tucked up in the precip, but yeah, that could be it.
Well, yeah, because the cut's all the way up there now, so. Yeah. Wonder how long that's been there. That could have been on the ground this whole time. Just couldn't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Here comes RFD. Well, that crapped out.
Oh. Yeah, I took a dump. Wow.
Wonder what it goes. So I see some sort of hiccup.
I couldn't hear you, man. It's loud out here. What's that?
Storm off to the west, northwest of Lebanon is hooking and starting to rotate as well, so we could see a merge or a handoff.
Oh boy. That western merger's taking over. It's starting to spin. It might drop a tornado.
I honestly think it might already have one based on the couplet.
I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about. I don't... Hang on.
It's west, northwest of Leveland. Quite a ways back.
Are you on channel?
Yeah, just east of Morton.
Daniel, my antenna got taken off by the tornado. I have no signal. My antenna got taken off.
It's gonna go.
I can't copy. I don't have an antenna anymore.
That we have out right there.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have like 4 radios I'm trying to talk on. Can you tell me when this is clear? Because I can't see out my mirror. I just made it worse.
There we go.
Okay, so you're talking about the Whitehall, Whiteface, whatever it is?
Yep, that's the one.
The little circulation about 2 miles north of Highway 114, which is just west of Leveland.
Is it moving east?
Moving east.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go south of 114.
Battery low.
The whole storm is moving generally northeast, but it's just slowing down. It's kind of getting maybe sort of stationary. I don't know. It definitely just slowed down to produce this little hook feature, but I think it's generally moving east.
Thanks, guys. This wind is blowing me all over the road. This has been a wild ride. You don't get this on Ryan Hall. No, you get this on seethestorm.net, damn it. Cripes. Or whoever else is out here. I know Capucci's out here, Zach's out here. I don't know who else is live streaming out here, but support your local streamers. Support small business. I got like a $1,200 bill now. Antenna, windshield, other antenna. It's like side mirror. Am I feeling okay? What? Why? What's wrong? Just fine, guys. We just nearly got smoked by a tornado. Pete's sakes. A couple of tornadoes, a couple of times, too. I don't know how many of those were actually tornadoes. There were several like gustnado, like land spout type things, but they were extremely intense. So intense that I didn't even want to be in their path. So we've had a lot of activity on this storm, not just tornado, but like damaging wind and hail. This has been a really intense storm. It's tracking toward Lubbock, but guys, I think it's going to weaken before it gets to Lubbock. It seems to really be struggling. Lubbock, I think you're going to be okay, but take your tornado precautions. Do you think Lubbock's all right, or do we need to watch this coming into Lubbock?
Definitely need to watch this.
Okay, maybe not.
Especially if it continues to have that east-southeast path that could put it in a risk here. Not so sure about tornadoes, but I'm thinking the big hail threat will be the main thing. We need to see if this merger is going to cause it to spin up another tornado.
9 o'clock, Zach. Alright, so you guys know we got a big gustnado thing happening. Nothing important. Yep. Wow. What a freaking day.
That to your left?
Yeah, east.
You might want to watch that, because if that eastern storm catches up with the gust front again, went outflow dominant, but if it catches back up with it, that could actually be a tornado. A little bit of rotation on radar, but yeah, that bears watching.
Copy that. It's ahead of the gust front, but yeah, I agree. The deployment device at Leveland might actually get a visual on that other storm prior to us. It's pointing west.
You want me to split screen it?
I mean, if you want to, but just for like also visual purposes or whatever, if that thing does drop south and do anything, we actually should have a visual with that unit. The road is an east-west road and it's looking west.
Copy that. Yeah, the rotation on that west storm is kind of crapped out a little bit. It might be actually, that looks a little like a hailer and has that dog-leg feature. Starting to like that that original storm again. It's just tricky. They both don't look super impressive, but there's some rotation on the east.
I can agree. I think I'm going to continue east for right now because it's very easy to go back west.
Copy that. And it's headed towards Lubbock, so
yep.
That one really needs to be monitored here.
Yep, that's my thinking, because it'll be real easy to go west if we have to. Appreciate the help.
Want me to find you a bank or a car wash?
Oh no, dude, I want this to be over so bad. This is not comfortable. I can't even describe how much mud. I can barely see my speedometer. I don't even want to be in this car anymore.
Oh, right, copy.
Guys, I'm going to pull Zach's camera for a second and see if that comes into the stream or not here for us. This is nuts. Yeah, one thing after another. Guys, Zach is live also. Go check out his YouTube stream, projectweathereye.com. Scroll down.
I'm still kind of in awe about how fast that one snuck up on me. Like, we popped out of the rain and it was right there.
Well, I mean, we keep making the comment that, like, you guys can't get anything other than lightning on this trip. I guess, like, this is probably the tornado of the trip, if not tornado of the year.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. There for a second, I was fairly positive that we were got.
You're not fairly positive you're got until you consider laying face down in a ditch. Because I actually considered that. Oh, the first thing that went through my mind wasn't, I wonder if I would be safer in the ditch, was, I wonder if I'm going to get canceled on the internet if I lie down in the ditch.
Confirmed tornado located 4 miles northwest of Reese Center, or 12 miles northwest of Lubbock, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Spotters confirmed. The warning that is confirmed.
Vince, that's our 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, Lubbock needs to be watching this real close.
Yeah, Lubbock, this is coming to you.
Pretty much directly for the city.
This goes into town. I'm done. I'm going.
If REE is the airport code, it's not Lubbock. It's the REE. It's on the west side of town. It's on Radar Omega map box. I think I'm going to head for that. If it's an airport, so it should be not obstructed.
Yeah, I see it. I got a visual.
Impact
Hail
Alright,
damage.
I do not see it on the ground, but I see the pole. It's 8 o'clock.
Copy that.
Locations detected include Las Buddy. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the panhandle of northwestern Texas. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 3.
Yeah, I have no VHF, UHF radio comms because the tornado decided to remove the antenna from the top of my car. What I'll have to do, I've got a spare VHF quarter wave somewhere. I'll have to stick it in there. Just got to find it. It's an NMO mount. Listen, folks, if there's anybody in Lubbock listening, I'm dead serious. And mods, please don't remove this. I need their help, please. Guys, if there's anybody, ham radio operator, police department, fire department, anybody with an NMO antenna, UHF, VHF, I don't care what it is. I need something to put on this radio so I have something that I could get tonight. I will pay you. I will pay you. I will buy it off of you. I need a VHF or UHF antenna with an NMO base. If there's anybody in Lubbock, police departments, fire departments, ham operators, GMRs, anybody, please contact me through our website, seethestorm.net. Contact me through the website, seethestorm.net. Mods, if you can keep an eye out, if somebody's in the chat says something, please let me know. I need it like tonight desperately would be great when the chase is over because I'm kind of screwed without it. I really appreciate it. It would solve a lot of hell.
Alright, I can't see anything but dust back there anymore.
Agreed. My current radar sweep shows the little gust front ahead of it. I'd have a hard time believing it's down, honestly, but maybe.
Yeah, the gust front is ahead of it, but it's tightening up somehow behind it. Yeah, it's been increasing every scan. I think it might still be latched onto the boundary somehow, or adjusting.
Alright, this is that airfield. I'll look for a driveway.
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area.
Yeah, I have eyes on from a chaser stream. It is on the ground.
Major inflow right here.
Okay, where's the chaser at and how big is it?
Source, radar.
Couldn't find him.
Who is it?
It's Ryan Shaw. If I spotted that. It is, I believe it was like a uncondensed funnel with ground circulation. Rotating pretty strong. I'm trying to find a spotter. Hold on.
Alright, we're at the airfield looking northeast.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m.
I think it's just another...
Northwestern.
Yeah.
Yoakum counties. At 7:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southeast of Flexo, or 19 miles north of Plains, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour in gusts sensing pong ball-sized hail. Source.
Storm motion at this point is like almost next to nothing.
People and animals
I like that.
will be injured. Expect hail damage to a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for a western level.
Hold the line, folks. Hold the line.
At 7:13 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Reed Center, Oregon, 13 miles west of Lubbock, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Damaging tornado as ping pong ball-sized hail. Source: weather spotted and tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged for.
I hate to say it, but damn good thing we didn't go to Kansas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I think I might have... myself.
Oh, for sure. I cashed into the Remington retirement plan.
Yeah, I'd be done.
Around 7:35 p.m. Tech University around 7:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Smyre, New Deal, and Lubbock Science Spectrum. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Witness, did you say you were pointed northeast?
I'm sorry, northwest, guys. It's hectic out here.
Avoid windows.
Okay, I was just like questioning that.
Mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, we gotta go, man. We don't. I just don't want to get stuck here.
Where did my mic go? Where's my mic? Where's my microphone?
Oh, found it.
That dirt's in the way.
Yeah, if that gate somehow magically opens for some reason, I'll go through it. I mean, I don't know if somebody comes out of there and be like, I'd love to be on the other side of that pile.
My luck, it'll float.
Yeah, I know it.
Get out.
The fire truck or the car?
RD5 has a view of the storm to the west slowing. There's a little wall cloud on it.
I missed that.
Number 5 has a wall cloud on the west circulation. The storm right behind
that's
us.
over this road, right?
Yeah, it is 7 miles west.
After we left the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, the toilet one. Yeah, the toilet incident.
Southwestern Swisher County in the Panhandle of Texas, northern Lamb County in northwestern Texas, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:17 p.m.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at that.
There is a North Road 179 up here that I might go see if I can see up in there. It's like a mile that way. I just can't see anything. Like, it could be on the ground, I don't even know. It's literally on the other side of this property. Yeah, I had to throw mine in the back too. Alright, let's see if I can do this without hitting anybody. Alright, Chaser's backing up. Oh shit, is this only a one-way? Uh-oh. No, this goes both ways, right? Or is this divided? No, this goes both ways, because the car just passed me. Duh. I thought this was like a divided highway or something. I was really confused for a minute.
Right, it's still observed. They kept the observed tag. Is moving east at 20
He's
miles
way
per
back
hour.
there.
11 to Lubbock SO on County Fire 2.
This it looks like this thing's barely moving. The actual circulation.
Yeah, I guess they're just referring to general storm motion that agreed circulation ain't doing much.
Yeah, really interesting wording in the warning text. It says,
We've got headed that way as fast as we can.
10-4 level for your 43, as of right now, it looks like you possibly might need to send a 51 for one vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
I had to turn you guys down for a second. There was somewhat urgent stuff coming over the other radio. I'm northbound on 194. We should have good signal now that we're in Lubbock. Lubbock, you should be sheltering right now. You need to be sheltering.
Yeah, as per latest scan, I believe it is now grabbing the gust front. It is gearing up to do it again.
Agreed. I think I got a visual. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I don't know if this road continues or we may have to go right. I think Zach sees it. I think he's right. Road does continue straight. Yeah, it might be visual right there. He might be seeing it for sure. Yeah, this thing is so dusty, I have a hard time seeing. But this thing, if it's not down, it's probably going to be down.
I'm expecting it to jog that typical east-southeast path once it starts dropping. Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah, we're kind of in the path. We got a minute.
Yeah, if it goes that way, it's headed right into Lubbock. So I'm just hoping this thing isn't going to go right through town.
Right, we copy.
RDD6 has a great view.
Of this or something else? Come on, truck.
Of this.
Alright, I'll take a look when we're done. Jealous. Wish I could see.
Wait, are you talking about 5?
Yeah, he must mean 5. Yeah, sorry, 5.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
If this does go into Lubbock, this is going to be probably a pretty bad situation or whatever, but Daniel is still in the vicinity. He's been giving me text updates, so we got him around, and we got Greg Ansell's back there with us as well, so we've got some folks if this goes south.
Around 7:25 p.m. Shallow water around 7:45 p.m.
All alert, brightness low, voice and Wi-Fi on, Wi-Fi off.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
I think it's down.
Take cover now.
This thing is producing twin tornadoes right now.
Source?
Avoid windows.
I don't know, some storm chaser on Freddie McKinney.
Alright, it's probably legit. I just took the radio off Wi-Fi. We should be good now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely legit. I'm looking at it.
Is that going to be south of Road 2641? It's an east-west road. Is that going to be south of there? Because I can go west if it's north of there. It's hard to tell. I just can't find the circulation right now.
On the ground, we didn't get an exact location.
Circulation should be 9 o'clock.
On the ground. Our best guess will
And yes, it's south of that road you mentioned.
Alright, I'm coming up to a road. Actually, I'm gonna come up. I tell you what, I'm gonna come up here because my escape route is south. I want to flip my car around so I can get the hell out of here. I think if we're just obscured by dust, if we can just wait a second, I think it'll come out of that dust. All right, I got a driveway. I'll flip around. We have a large tornado coming this way. This thing tracking Is this gonna go north? Is this thing tracking east or northeast?
It's barely frickin' moving.
Okay,
it was moving slowly east. Now it looks like it's making a slight jog to the southeast.
Okay, I know it's not moving much, but we don't have a west road, so I'm just trying to line us up is all. It's hard when it's barely moving. Seriously, it's hard when it's barely moving.
We're about to get fucked with traffic.
Well, we can. I'm literally at an intersection that goes east if we do end up needing it.
Recenter. Hazard. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
They were advised that there were serious injuries. They said that they was under captain now.
Looks like there's a west-facing road like a mile to your north.
It's going to be too far north, I think. That's why I'm trying to determine where this thing's going.
Tree damage is likely.
It's pretty much not moving still.
Well, right. I know, and I'm not trying to be that way. It's just we don't really have any eyes on this. I know it's not moving much, but it's moved something, and I'm still trying to figure out for myself on radar on the loop. I just need something to line up with this because we can't go west.
The way I'm looking at it, if it's moving any particular direction, it's going to be east, southeast by east.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, I might go south, Zach, where all those other people were sitting, because I feel like it's kind of beelining for maybe like a mile south of here. I kind of want to be right in its way here. I'll move at the last minute. That's no problem.
Yeah, can confirm. Last scan, it just deviated pretty hard south.
That's what I've been trying to say for 60 seconds.
Well, I get it. I'm just trying here. You know, do what you got to do.
No, you're good. I was just trying to say I had a new scan and it had deviated southeast.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's just I couldn't tell if it was dirty or not. I'm missing scans for the problem because it's so in and out. I just took everything off of Starlink. Starlink's being blocked. I took it all off Starlink. Now it's working great.
Yep, I haven't been on Starlink for like the last 2 hours. I had to get off of it. I'm Verizon and AT&T, and I'm running fine.
Yeah, the recenter on the. I think it's possible this damn thing could buck way to the south. Maybe we might even have to drop all the way back to 114 for Pete's sakes.
There's people up here driving through yards.
Why? The tornado's like 20 minutes away.
I don't fucking know.
Driving is hard. Ticket.
Warning has been issued up to 10 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Conklin, Copley, and Lynn.
Yeah, guys, we're in no danger. The tornado is okay. Maybe not 20 minutes, but a good solid 5 minutes.
It's getting real stupid up here, like they're jumping ditches and shit.
Like, why? There's literally nothing happening right now.
7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Hartley, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Lamb, Texas.
Guys, if you're in Lubbock, I need you to take this very seriously, okay? Seriously, this is coming to Lubbock right now. I hope if it doesn't dissipate, we're gonna have big problems.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Hartley and Lubbock. Tornado watch.
And it continues to make its way towards the city. Circulation is 8 miles southwest of shallow water. It looks like it's still in Hockley County, right along the Lubbock-Hockley County line. Matt was showing that a few minutes ago to you, so you can see it's right in this area, really. This northeast of Smyre, southwest of shallow water. So it's just kind of parked in that region. May not be showing a lot of movement. You can tell from the clouds. You can see the track of the storm. It's really slowed down. We're just waiting to see if it's going to pick up and move a little bit more. We can watch and see as it eventually makes it
There's
across the county line.
deputies saying major injuries with possibly more, and they're just yelling standby. I think it might be a car wreck, but they were also talking about a tornado. I don't know if it hit anything. I'll let you know. In their Yeah, they're talking about running a 28. It must be a vehicle.
November Lima 9597, Papa, November Lima 9597. We got some firefighters on scene. We're working on getting them on the back. We're probably going to stick them in a firefighter truck and transport them that way.
The ambulance is refusing to respond because of the weather, so they're going to stick them in a firefighter's pickup truck and drive them to the hospital that way, apparently. Wow. Win on you, ambulance, not.
Copy. Latest scan shows a pretty significant increase in the couplet, about 5 miles to your west-northwest.
Platteville EMS would have responded, not to brag. Scared of no freaking nader. Copy that. I got the television coverage on 96.3 as well on the radio, so should be able to keep pretty updated here too.
Towards our city. We're just trying to keep you informed of what we know so that you can keep your family and keep yourself well protected at this potential time.
Alright, it is pretty steadily moving southeast now. It's starting to speed up a little bit.
We just lost. Copy that. I want to go westbound on 114. We just lost television cover. No, I don't want jams. I want... Come on, we need...
Report of it snapping some power poles a few miles north of 114.
Nope, I need emergency information, not music. Christ's sakes. Every station should be broadcasting the emergency information, not this crap. Come on.
We're 12 miles east of Morton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Area room on the...
We lost 96.3, it went off air.
It's with a big yard and a...
No, they went to break, apparently. What the frick? Tornado moving into Lubbock and we just stopped our coverage, are you serious? Zach, where are you at?
Yeah, we got a large tornado on the ground.
Guys, I need to know where Zach's at. Where is Zach?
South of 114. I'm on County Road. I just got the fuck out of the way. Not because of the tornado, because of the people.
Copy that. I'm running hot left lane. 114 to go west. Don't have a visual. I don't know why. I just passed the airport we were at. There's a couple deputies up here, I think, trying to block the road. If they are, I'm going to pull up and make sure they know what's going on so they don't get hit. Okay, tornado on the ground to my north. I think the tornado is right there by the windmill.
Definitely.
It's just a tube, so I don't know if that's it or not. I'm going to be out with law enforcement here and give them updates as this is happening. I don't see the tornado now. Like, is it hot? I wonder if it's up again.
Definitely not. I have eyes on what looks like a strong wedge right now on Freddie's screen.
Yep, I've got it.
Where?
Just
Oh,
here.
Lord Almighty! Copy. That's not law enforcement, that's television with blue lights. Are you kidding me? Okay. I think it'll clear Lubbock.
Go south?
You want to go south? Say again?
Do you think it's going to clear Lubbock to the south?
I can't tell you, but it looks like it's moving. Shit, I can't tell. I just think it's going to clear.
Yeah, I've got a perfect view of the left and right eye right now. The left and right eye right now.
Copy that. Alright, I'm not 100% sure if what I'm looking at is on the ground from my vantage point. I know you guys are saying it is. To me, it almost looks like it's dusty. It looks like
Yeah, I believe it is on the ground in there, as for other streams.
Yeah, on the ground. On the ground.
Give me your honest thoughts here. What are we thinking? Honest thoughts.
It's definitely still moving east southeast.
Just like you think definitive answers. I don't think. Oh, I can't get in the.
Colorado unit over here. Code.
RFD is going to scare a bunch of people here. It's not a twister to the south of the road, but they're all freaking out. Mass exodus happening. I am not this idiot. You fucking moron. All right, we are moving east now. Almost got T-boned for no reason.
Yeah, copy that. Couplet is now moving almost due south.
7405 north 179, just north of 60.
All right, well, I'm clear then. I'll just pull over on the side of the road.
Apparently it's decided it's going to chase me then, if it's moving due south now.
I honestly think you're fine where you're at, man. I can't see a big white one. I really can't. I'm looking right at it.
Oh, I definitely had a visual on it. They're right behind the radio tower.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see it. I don't think that's on the ground anymore. I can see, like, air underneath of it, unless it's that, like, wispy.
It's almost hard to say if it's moving south or expanding.
I can see it on the ground right now.
It's probably moving south and expanding.
Honestly, don't doubt.
Zach, you're still south on 149?
No, stand by. I'm south on 179. 179.
Copy, same thing. That goes down by Wolf or Fire Hotel. Yeah, there's something in there. It's just wrapped up. It's just real wrapped up. Alright, these chasers, you gotta let me in. We got 2 lanes here, so you guys can move over. It won't kill you.
Our latest scan is now jogging southeast.
Okay.
Highly deviant.
Okay, I need to pull off then, because I want to get this thing at the road.
Right where you are, if your location is somewhat accurate, is about where I would put it crossing the road, if not very close.
I'm
concurring. I'm going to try to flip around. Because I like this 179 as an escape route.
Right, it just went PDS.
I don't know if it's this white thing on the stream or not, guys. I'm very cautious with calling this anything, honestly, guys. I just never know what time there, you know.
I'm stationary at the 4-way on 179. I can't see it. I have no visual.
Copy. I'm about a mile west of 140 or 179 and 14.
I can see the carousel, but no visual.
Agree. New warning. Did they go PDS or anything?
Yes, they did go PDS.
And southeast at 10 miles an hour.
Alright. We might be unintentionally outrunning this.
Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
camera disconnected. Give it a minute. I'm going to try to drop south on this side street before 179. If this thing is moving south at all, then we should have a visual down there, or we should continue on there, then we would up here. All right, I'm getting real nervous.
Sounding in Lubbock now.
Yeah, if they go tornado emergency on this, let me know. We might.
Yeah, it's still continuing to move southeast. I'll let you know if anything updates.
Guys, I'm getting real scared for Lubbock. The west side of Lubbock, I'm getting real worried you're about to get struck by a tornado. Please be in some sort of safe shelter.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for western Lubbock County
I went
in
southbound on the road
Texas,
west of
east central
179
Hockley
parallels.
County in northwestern Texas until 8:45 p.m. At 7:38 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Reese Center, Oregon, 11 miles west of Lubbock, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
Yeah, that puts you in a good spot.
Weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Hurling debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be...
Alright, I think I have a visual.
Yeah, I think it's
it's a very large cone-looking object in the middle. It's kind of white.
I think that's it.
And I lost visual.
Alright, guys. Power line's buzzing. I'm stopped at CR6800 and whatever south road I was on. Yeah, this what Zach was saying with this thing carouseling, it's going so hard. If it's not down in there, it would be almost impossible.
From where you are, it looks to be headed right that way, and the center-ish of the circulation is 3.5 miles away.
Okay, the ghost train's coming across the field right now. Yeah, go ahead. It's in, yep, it's going to be right back in there, about a mile or so.
Okay.
Yep. Are you staying here, or are you chasing, or? Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure you weren't like the public and had no idea what was going on. There's so much dust you just can't see, but it was down a minute ago. It's probably still there.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'm back and clear. Yeah, it's still done. It's in there, guys.
For 43 only, we did get a report of a home being damaged just west of the county line in Hockley County. It's going to be near Prairie Lane. So there has
I'm getting smoked by the inflow jet. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If I'm going to go east or south, or west or east or south yet.
The county line in the Hockley County home, private road Prairie Lane.
I am 1 block east of you and just a little bit south.
Okay, I'm gonna go south to stay out of this dust. Let's go south to get out of this dust.
Yeah, I'm getting strong inflow here, but I'm clear air.
I think I'm actually getting RFD'd. So yeah,
this thing's probably well run. Yeah, it looks like this is. Oh my God, is this going? This is going over East Center.
Yeah, it is. Pretty much right over East Center.
Okay, this is a public safety problem. Keep me updated on that.
Tornado warning was downgraded from PDS to a regular confirmed warning, having it east at 15 miles an hour, 9 miles west of Lubbock.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they did.
They did what? I missed that.
For some reason, they downgraded the PDS to a regular confirmed warning. Unsure why.
I'll be going east down here, and then I want to get on 179, and I may go back north. I just need an option away from the southbound traffic. Maybe this is dying. Man, Lubbock might be spared. Oh, God, please.
Have an update on the location of the trail.
Come on, chasers, we gotta move. It's not dilly-dally. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's time to operate, not pick off.
Tornado was located over the Reese Center or 9 miles west of Lubbock, moving east at 15 miles an hour.
Come on, chasers. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This is a really dangerous spot. We gotta... There we go. All right, come on, guys. Come on. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid here.
Watch the road. There's quite a bit of water and stuff.
We're staying in a safe position. Those people that are... Guys, those people up there by Reese Center are not being smart. They got these... Oh, my God. I hope we don't have an accident here. Guys, this is a very unpredictable path here.
Regardless of any tornado, there is a strong wind reported by the West Texas President in Spire. We had a gust to 95 miles an hour that occurred 7 minutes ago.
Time lapse is 7 minutes. A 95 mile per hour wind gust was associated with this.
Come by.
And because I see this thing now starting to sag a little bit south, I'm going to just continue straight east.
Copy. Just got a tornado report from about 7 minutes ago. It says, emergency manager reports structure damage from tornado, 1 injured.
Is that by the county line by chance?
Yeah, 5 miles west-northwest of Reese Center.
Copy that. I heard that one.
Go down west of Reese. It is
Alright, you're passing me right now.
Yeah, I need to go east. They're saying, in fact, we might both need to go east. They're saying it's rain wrapped in Reese Center right now. They're coming across.
Alright, so that's due north of us.
Yeah, it's sagging south. That's why I want to go. Well, I mean, you're fine if you go south. I just think that I'm going to keep going east because this thing's really favoring, almost like sagging southeast, but it's almost like it's favoring south more than anything. That could be it in the middle.
And there's like multiple areas of rotation, so it could be like a multi-vortex thing going on.
Hey, guys, I just drew on my screen briefly where I think it might be. It might be visible, but it's hard to tell.
Did you hear that update on the fire channel?
No, from the weather service is extremely low. Hopefully they can repeat it with a little bit more audio.
We're not going to worry about Zach's audio right now, guys, because this is, we're not going to, we'll deal with that later, all right? I appreciate the report, guys, but this is a public safety potential crisis, potentially. None of us give a shit about the live stream at this point. This is about people possibly getting hurt, and I'm not saying you're not about that. I'm just saying that's why we don't even care. If the stream goes down, the stream goes down. Like, we're not storm chasers anymore. We're helping public safety. It's a first responder thing.
Possible trespassers here at the office. Stand by.
We'll worry about that stuff here when things calm down a touch.
Lubbock, seek shelter. If you're on the west side of Lubbock, especially, just everybody in Lubbock, just shelter. But if you're on the west side of Lubbock, please, this is the real deal. Seek shelter. Quickly.
Hey, Zach, your audio's off. I don't know if that's intentional.
Not intentional, thank you.
Yeah, Zach is fine, guys. We're just we gotta operate, okay? This is a very we've got a tornado on the ground coming into a town. This is bad.
Issue outside the office here for the. I didn't hear you. So, at 2378. Sure, where?
I'm gonna turn left northbound, Upland Avenue. But I'm not going far. I just want to get a view and get away from this tornado siren. Tornado back in there, guys. Coming into Lubbock.
I can see the shelf cloud associated with like the gust front or whatever off to the west. So this is, it's got to be right on top of us, Zach. Damn near it.
We have a debris ball now.
Debris? Okay, where? You got like a cross street.
It's just east of County Road 1300, north of 114.
We may have confirmed debris ball.
And it just crossed that 1300 one.
Okay. I can't find it, but I'll take your word for it. Like, I just can't find the road.
And latest scan, it is continuing to drop southeast.
Copy that. I got a visual on the, like... Okay. Alright, yeah, we're probably not.
Yeah, if, it's headed pretty much straight towards you if you didn't move.
Power is still on. I see lots of yard lights, so I'm just watching for power flashes here to try to get a gather on this. Watch for power flashes. I don't see the CC drop, but I got it. I can't get the product to load though. So that's why. I'm not doubting it. It's just it's in there, guys. The tornado's in there. God damn it! I'm so sick of that siren. What's the hail rating?
The hail, right now it's rated for ping pong ball size hail. There was a 109-mile-per-hour wind gust reported.
Copy that. I was just looking because we may end up being up in this hell vehicle.
A large sign blocking the right lane. You can notify them to send somebody out there.
I'm gonna go north about. Oh shit. I don't know if I can make it or not. If I can't make it, I'll flip around. But I'm going to try to go north to the next east road. I see it's very close to the circulation. That circulation's really caught up. Or it's really a little bit farther north than RFD. I'm going to try to get this one and go east because everybody's coming south.
On the interstate, you're walking a bike down the road.
You're going to do it, Boogie.
Yeah, we're good. A lot of that RFD is kind of surged out ahead of it here. We're probably getting smoked by that 90 mile an hour.
Alright, that way.
It's going to be Road 34th Street. I'm pulling up on it in a second. I don't see power flashes, guys.
Take shelter inside the PD's bus driver radio, but they won't have all their normal access to cameras, to the computers and stuff like that. They'll do. Just FYI. Very simple.
Your signature and the couplets faded a bit.
Copy that. I'm not seeing any power flashes. I'm going east.
45 miles an hour.
Yeah, couplet's pretty much gone. Only real rotation is up now north of 114, north of Reese Center. But this surge is got to be 80, 90, 100 mile per hour winds in this.
So that's why I'm surprised we're not getting power flashes at least, you know, just from the RFD. We're safe, guys. Barely, but we're safe. I know the camera looks like crap. It's full of rain and mud right now, but my biggest priority is not getting killed by a tornado right now. So I prioritize that because I don't feel like getting killed by the tornado.
60 foot up with Charlie and Rapids.
Yes, we are in town. It is inherently dangerous, but understand that I've got a very good understanding of where this tornado would be. I don't think it's down anymore. I really don't. Got a very good understanding of where this would be. I'm more concerned about 90 to 100 mile an hour straight line winds. Is this you behind me?
No, I'm just north of the
214, criminal gang member, Lubbock County.
Alright, I don't know how long I'm going to wait for this. In about a second, the power is going to go out, and then we're just going to be able to go anyway. Come on, guys. Come on, red light. Seriously? I don't think the tornado's down anymore, to be honest with you. Go! Come on, bud. It's green. That means go. There you go. Jesus. Crying out loud. You gotta be kidding me. To keep you pointed that way, I'm using the camera on power flashes. If we see power flashes, they might not necessarily be the tornado. It could just be the RFD. Lubbock, you still need to be sheltering. I just don't trust this storm. It could get bad. It could get bad, guys. Especially the west and southwest side.
Lubbock is just waiting fire. First 1-3, have a report of a on some lines at North 20th and Raleigh. Caused some sparks. It doesn't appear that it's sparking anymore. Looks like 1959 to 469.
Getting on loop 289 south. Actually, we'll stay on the front of the road. We'll stay on the frontage road. I'm more concerned about 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. Seriously, there's going to be very strong RFD that's going to be blowing debris all over. We need to leave. We really probably might just need to find an open area away from the debris.
Go ahead. Yeah, I just got a phone call request from Cole over in Hockley County, wanting to know if y'all can respond to the location that says search and rescue on 2 mobile homes over town. Yeah, but what's that address? It's on the scene now, but needing assistance. It's 6874 Private Road, Prairie North. Yep. And I'll get SO dispatch to start y'all the call sheet.
Reports of multiple mobile homes destroyed at Shallow Water, which is northwest of Lubbock.
Yeah, out of that same town, got a report of a car park that got loose from the house and it's in the power lines now.
Is hail still at ping pong?
Yeah, 1.5 inches.
In route to Shallow Water. Looks to me that the highest hail is probably over Shallow Water and then west of me, so I think I'll actually be clear of a lot of it.
Prairie Road North and higher.
Power flashes south, west of.
Yeah, I think I'm threading the needle between the worst of it here.
It looks like we have a new couplet approximately 3 to 4 miles to your northwest. Looks like it's just about to cross 114. It's currently by 4th Street and NCR 1600.
Okay. Alright, I'm driving, I can't tell. So you're up at 114, so you're telling me like maybe a mile. I'm sorry, you're saying north of me, right?
Yeah, northwest, about 4-ish miles.
Okay, I got 4th Street and 114. Is that close to it? Okay, the 179 and 2255. I think that's where I see it. I'm not going to go north then. I don't want to drive into a tornado. I will go south for the time being.
Copy. I would not go north right now with that developing couplet to your north.
You and me both. Oh god, we might be about to have the fucking power poles come down. Oh shit! Come on, Google Maps. Come on. Okay, I got a route. Okay. We got debris flying now. It's gonna get rowdy here. Yeah, I'm going south now. I've got Tahoka in the GPS just to get in that general direction. If I loop back up to Shallow Water at some point, I'll monitor and see how the situation is. But if I do loop back up around there, I'll find another route.
Have been released for fire deputies for the Woodrow Road and University. Show all Woodrow units 10-8, 10-19.
Navigator Carlisle Fire, requesting mutual aid at 6874 Private Road, Prairie North in Hockley. Smire requesting assistance 6874 Private Road, Prairie North in Hockley County. Mobile homes for Lubbock 2005, WV469.
101 loaded.
Getting on 289 Lima south.
We're going to be responding, however, we are stationary to time to the Largeville and Blinding range. Okay.
Where is the... I'm getting showered by debris. We know where Zach's at. You make it south.
I'm good. I'm southbound.
Are you, like, out ahead of this? Like, can you see anything going on with this thing?
No, I can't see shit. Precip's too high.
Yeah, same. I'm coming around. I think it puts me on 27 to go south.
There's like a new couplet somewhere different every scan. Now it's showing another one north of 114, north of 2255, 4th Street. It's, yeah, this thing is just, it's like probably a multi-vortex or something.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that because I thought I was seeing things. It's just this thing's producing couplets left and right.
Nope, I see it too.
I don't think it's down, but I will tell you right now, there is power flashes off to my right, but that's associated with RFD. I can actually hear the power arcs, but that's definitely this wind on the power. It's like 80 miles, no, 60 to 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think this is translating into a pretty damaging wind event right here. That clear threat looks to be decreasing. It looks like it's going up odometer.
We're going to be able to do...
Tail rating has been increased to 2 inches.
So you can just drop
I should be clear of it here.
Copy. If your location's accurate, you're like 3 miles east of the hill.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, never mind. The hail's here. I'm getting hail, but it's not that bad, so I don't know if you're just looking at something over or not. But I've got 806 for a scan, but yeah, I'm good.
Copy. Yeah, I have the same scan, just showing the hill pretty close to you to the west. I think you'll be fine if you keep going 8.
Robert County in northwestern Texas until 10:15 p.m. 8:07 p.m.
Did you say you were already south on 87?
I don't know where 80. I don't know. I don't know where I'm on, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to get to 27, whatever the interstate is that goes south.
Yeah, Zach, he's on that loop 289 that goes around to 27.
I'm paralleling you east, just to your south, trying to get to 87.
Copy that. I'm getting hosed because this is an elevated bridge. I'm just absolutely getting hosed.
Some locations that will experience...
Oh, and 27 and 87 are the same road. They just become the same road.
Thanks. Texas Tech University, Recenter, Lubbock International Airport, Woodrow, Slide, New Deal, Meyer, Buffalo Springs, and Roseville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood events occur in vehicles.
I think we just had a power flash in my door. It's probably RFD related.
From the location of
Oh man, this is getting wild. Prepare
yeah,
for
there is no longer
winds.
any well-defined couplet. It's just all RFD.
Yeah, this is about to be an extreme wind event.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Texas Tech University, Oregon, 4 miles northwest of Lubbock, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Large hail was also indicated southwest of Recenter and southeast of Meyer. Hazard, tornado and tennis ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lubbock and Texas Tech University around 8:10 p.m. Downtown Lubbock around 8:15 p.m. Lubbock International Airport around 8:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Meyer, New Deal, and Lubbock Science Spectrum. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southwestern Hale and Central Lamb counties.
Shit. Dude.
Yeah, they just pushed a flash flood warning. Radar indicated. I don't think it's considerable, but there's a ton of rain falling with the storm. Could be having a strong wind and flash flooding threat now.
I concur.
Continue on Texas 289 frontage road east of half a mile.
My plan, guys, is to get south of this. I have to be done. I can't drive this car anymore. There's literally dirt in my shirt, there's dirt in my pants. This is absolutely miserable right now. I'm going to get south of this thing, and I'm going to go back and try to start device retrieval on the west part of this, because I think the tornado's done.
Agreed. Yeah, this thing's completely outflow dominant now. This thing's...
Yeah, amazing job today. This is insane. Yeah, one for the books.
I really appreciate the help, guys. That was intense.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I put level land in the GPS. It wants to route me back around. That ain't happening. I'll just wait until it reroutes me somewhere else.
If you get south enough, you can take 41 west, south of Woodrow, and that'll take you to Ropesville and then up towards level 1.
Alright, I know where Ropesville is. That'll work. This truck's about to run someone off the road.
Yeah, R86, there's some water. Looks like a new river just formed.
Are we?
Tornado and softball size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lubbock and downtown Lubbock around 8:20 p.m. Lubbock International Airport around 8:25 p.m.
A wrecked vehicle, I do not see any fire or the county out here at this location. All we can pick out of my vehicle right now available by cell phone.
That new warning says softballs.
I didn't really know it was going to happen.
Take the exit toward 114th Street.
You're on 35.
21800, including mobile, L21800.
We're gonna keep going south a little bit more.
Show me around.
2016.
Okay, well this was intense. Holy shit. What a moment today was.
Road damage. The roof of the old four corners was 19 to 179.
Oh my god.
After this debris in the roadway, you might have to better respond out that way. 19 to 179 debris in the roadway.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
Alright, Google Maps, are you screwing me again?
Damaged roofs, windows, and the
Yes, you are.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be.
Shit, I need another pain pill now. God dang. Alright, so I just want to give you guys a little bit of a recap of what happened back there. We literally had a tornado form on top of us. And if I would have been in an accident because of it, like if that thing would have actually like sucked the car up, it would have 100% been my fault. But some things are unavoidable. So when we approached what I thought was about to be a tornado, you guys heard me and Zach going back and forth. When we approached that, guys, I was telling you guys, you know, there's an east road up here. That's a good escape route. That left us two escape routes. One was going back the way we came. The other was going east. That's plenty. Well, that road wasn't there. Mapbox and Google Maps both had that road on the map and it wasn't there. So that forced me to either turn around or go north. And it's like, well, we better just go north. So or go back the way we came. So I just went the way we came. Are you in this mess of cars trying to get on the interstate?
No, I took the back roads. I put New Home in the GPS. I'm almost completely out of this. But traffic even on these back roads is ridiculous.
I don't know if we had people are freaking out thinking this RFD or whatever this is coming around is a tornado and they're all locking it up. And listen, folks, I could have stayed where I was. We were about 100 yards from that tornado, and that's fine. Could have stayed where I was, but I couldn't tell which direction the tornado was going. So
I just got back. I wasn't sure if you've been notified, but it's up to 4-inch hail now on the rating.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a big old no thanks.
Yep, sounds about right.
And that's why I backed out of it, and that's why I turned back around. And that's when we had the very close encounter with the tornado. And a bunch of storm chasers being really stupid that nearly got smoked by it. It makes me wonder what goes through some of these people's heads. Like, do you just not care about getting your body destroyed by debris or a tornado or something? Or are you, honest to God, just that stupid? Because seriously, some of those guys that were passing us, especially, it's like when Brandon Ivy with the tour van came up in front of us, that he didn't do anything wrong. Brandon Ivy's very good at this. He went as far as I was willing to go. And I just went a little bit farther because I had my lights on because I didn't want to get hit, but I also didn't want my lights screwing up his tour guest shot, so I went up a ways. So that's why I did that, but that was as far as I think it was safe to go, and you had these people still going up farther and farther and farther, and even Hank was there. Even Hank turned away from him. You know, like, that wasn't safe. I don't know what these guys are thinking. Like, I don't know if they're just that stupid or if they just don't care. It's like people are losing respect. These are tornadoes. They can kill you. They absolutely can kill you. They've killed our people in the past, guys. They've killed storm chasers. There was an accident where 4 storm chasers got killed in 2013, doing everything right. They did everything right, and they still got killed. I don't know why some of these freaking YouTube cowboys and cowgirls think that it's a good idea to get right up these things' ass. Like, you're 100 yards from it. You've got a shot. You don't need to be 0 yards from it. And it's all this, oh, let's go. Oh. And it's like, you know what? Awesome, guys, until you get hurt or killed and one of us goes and picks up your body and we're the ones that live with knowing you made a mistake, got killed. Now we feel like shit the rest of our lives. And what's your family going to think? That's what I say to these people. Have a little bit of a brain. You know, I mean, we were aggressive with that, guys. We got our asses right up in there. We attacked that tornado. But you saw me. I even said it several times. That I'm not going any farther than this. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to get smoked by it. It worries me, guys, because even people out here that I don't like, I don't want to see them get killed. I really don't. We're in a dead stop on the interstate. I don't know if there's a major wreck up here or if people are literally just afraid of dust, but I think I'm going to probably be going down the shoulder here just in case it is an accident.
Check media.
Well, I'm to your due west, and the sun's poking out, so it should clear up pretty quick.
Well, I think something's actually wrong here is the problem.
Alright, no injuries. It's 114.
Guys, if this continues and I continue to think it's a car wreck, I'm probably going to end up going down the shoulder in case there is a wreck with injuries up here.
We're supposed to be out here so I can contact them.
I don't care what Twitter says, because what they're going to say is, oh, you have no more rights than anybody. You're right, I don't have any more rights than anybody else on the road, but if there is somebody injured in a car accident up here, they're going to be happy we showed up. And I am a little bit concerned that there might actually be something wrong. So I'm going to poke over on the shoulder and see if I can see. Can't tell. If we'll get up a little farther. If I think it's a car wreck, we're just going to go around. That's all there is to it. I don't care what the internet says. I'm so over people, it's not even funny. But no, that's why I held off on that tornado a bit, guys. I kind of forgot about the hail, and then we got the hailstone. One hailstone, guys, that's it. We had all those 2 to 3 inch hailstones coming down, and only one wrecked the windshield. One hailstone, that's it. Just one. Like, you gotta be kidding me. If we could have avoided that one hailstone, like, that was like a $500 hailstone. Believe that? I'm gonna have to send the weather modification team the bill. I mean, who do we send the bill to for that? Guys, I think there is a car wreck up here. There's a bunch of flashers on, so we're about a quarter of a mile from the intersection. So we should get to the intersection here in time. You're right. If you are a first responder, you should be assisting people. I completely agree with you. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of boneheads on the internet that like to cancel us for stuff. And we have to explain everything. Brad Arnold drove down the wrong side of the road for like a half mile. I think it was the Bassfield tornado. There were injuries, and they could see people were injured, and there were like rolled over cars and all sorts of a mess. And there was nobody coming, and he went around a downed tree on I-20 and drove the wrong way for a half a mile. And Live Storms Media put out a post saying, oh, yeah, this is our storm chaser, but, you know, he's being punished. He shouldn't have done that. And all these people were going off. Brad Arnold's reckless. It's like, no, Brad Arnold did the right thing. He went to go help people. I don't give a shit if he drove the wrong way down the road. Here's the deal. When there's an emergency, it doesn't matter what the law is. I don't give a rat's ass. You know, if you need to drive down the wrong side of the road to assist in an emergency and render emergency care, then that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you should be doing. And I would be disappointed if a storm chaser didn't. So that's how nasty these people are on Twitter. That's why I hate Twitter. That's why I'm trying to push everybody over to Facebook. People are nicer there. Oh, you get accused of controlling the weather too? Trust me, all the time. I get it all the time. I have people show me their photos of cloud modification. I'm not even kidding. It's really weird.
Go for it. Go ahead.
Daniel will stop and help you. You're absolutely right.
but that was for my engine 1.
10-4, first, go ahead.
Change it to this location. Station at you're over at house number 3.
Yes, there are people. I've literally had someone show me a physical photo, like a printed hard copy photo album of their of chemtrails that they believe were modified. And this guy's been collecting these photos for the past like 15 years, and he has them in a photo album, and he had to stop and show me. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird. That happened in Wisconsin, actually. I thought the guy was joking, but he was definitely not joking. He definitely had plenty of cloud pictures.
I'll call you. Go to Park Channel 6.
Alright, there might not be a wreck. We might just be that slowed up here. I'm not sure, but it's cleared out, so I almost imagine there is a wreck. If there is, we're going to stop at it.
78, the private road tub, CUV. Take the first right.
But I'm starting to think this just might be people that are like panicking and thinking there's a tornado and they're freaking out and just stopping. I'm not sure.
Private road tub.
Back westbound now, headed toward Ropesville or whatever it is.
Look at that. I'm about to turn right. I don't know if I got a wreck up here or just people that don't know how to drive.
I'm sure it's people that don't know how to drive. It's taken me 30 minutes to go 5 miles.
Yep, it is.
But I'm seeing the sun poking through. I'm seeing light sky, so it'll clear up pretty quick.
Yep, you're right. It is people that don't know how to drive. It's a cluster F of an intersection down here. That's exactly what it is. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's people that don't know how to use the intersection.
Maybe it's this thing.
Typical. Holy smokes, folks. That was something, wasn't it? You haven't been vaccinated for COVID since 2021? I don't think anybody has, have they? Isn't that like so 5 years ago now? Well, maybe it is a wreck. Here comes a cop. Somewhere. Either that or they're just coming to do traffic control for dummy drivers. Seriously, guys, sometimes people just don't know how to drive and it causes slow. Like, I get it, you know, scary cloud. You got to give them a little bit of a leeway here, guys, because, yeah, there's, like, scary clouds. You know what I mean?
Onto 194th Street, East County Road 7800.
People panic. They don't know any better, you know? Everything's a tornado if you don't know what it is. Yeah, this isn't even a stop sign. It's just an intersection. Yeah, the ambulance or whatever is not getting through this intersection. There's no way. Good luck, Chuck.
Turn right onto 194th Street, East County Road 7800.
You might actually up on the thing. Yeah, you're trying to get through here. Alright, we'll help him out a little bit. Come on. There you go. Okay, what are you doing, dumbass? Come on. Jesus. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just like we gotta use our brains. I'm now westbound.
across flooded roads out here and have a real hard time getting to this unit. I'm really wondering if we're gonna have a hard time getting to these devices, guys. Especially number 6.
Tornado warning dropped for Lubbock.
Oh my god, I've never been so happy for this to just be over.
Yeah. I hope that your hotel has like a nice hot tub or something. You can take a nice soak.
I don't know where that is yet. Zach, we probably need to find a hotel.
Stay the hell out of Lubbock for a little while. Jesus.
I may look into Plainview.
That would probably put us in position for tomorrow anyway, and it's pretty close. I'm almost to Ropesville, so I'm not far from cameras.
Well, my thing is too, because I gotta go get that one in Plainville, Plainview. I think that camera's actually about, oh, never mind, they dropped that warning too. But if I gotta go get that, I really don't know if I want to go all the way to Amarillo, but I really wouldn't mind Plainview. But like, I've got some of the coolest video I've ever gotten on this camera, and I really want to look at it really bad.
I'm fine with Plainview. I'll look real quick. I'm in a calm position. I don't know where you're at. I can see what we got.
Yeah, Plainview is it's high points, but I don't know if I even care after that.
I'm good with Plainview.
Is this still 30,000?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I don't know if there's food after dark. We may have to go to like the north side of Lubbock or whatever, but I mean, we could swing through there somehow. I mean, we're not doing too bad, but I'll take a look at number 4 and I'll look at like how much rain fell over it. I might not even attempt it until morning. I mean, I really don't want to walk, and nobody's going to bother where it's at. Because I don't think we're going to need it tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be pretty low key. So I don't know if I'm going to go north and get that one or not, but I'm just snag it in the morning.
Alright, if you're good with it, I'll book it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that as soon as I can, I don't know. The next stop sign, I'm gonna snag it.
Alright.
Goes for everybody. I'm supposed to tell you that Radar Omega says good job.
Oh, thanks.
Hell yeah.
What actually happened with number 6? Because I haven't seen anything, and all I know is people are just like, "Oh my god, it's getting hit." And I'm just like, what the heck's even going on?
There was some serious high velocity wind and rain going on for a while.
Yeah, it legit looked like a landfalling hurricane.
Okay, so you're saying I need to actually go and pull the video from that tonight?
Definitely. You should very clearly see me run south, scream, "Oh shit, tornado," and then run back north by the camera about 100 miles an hour.
Fair. Yeah, Zach, if you want any of this video from any of these today for anything you're doing, I mean, obviously just let me know, and I'll get it to you. I mean, obviously I'll get you number 6 for sure, because I have a feeling that's going to be pretty nuts, but I can only download them in like 5-minute increments, like, which is good because it keeps the file size small, but it's kind of tedious when you're downloading like 6 hours worth, so I just need to sit there and right-click Save As all night, but I'm probably going to pull all the footage from all of these today, even maybe not 4, but I think number 5, because I glanced at that for a second, and that was actually pretty cool having the wall cloud come over it.
Hell yeah. Hey, check your account. I just got a free night. No points, no money, no nothing.
Was it a points reversal from last night?
I'm not sure. It said I had a free night to redeem, so I redeemed it.
These jerks. It was 30,000 points like 20 minutes ago, and it went up to 31. Like, come on. Probably because you booked it.
Because I got it for free, and I had to make it up somewhere.
Well, I got my points reversed from last night, so, I mean, it makes... That's like getting a free night on top of a free night.
You're about to pass Copic if you hadn't already. I'm not sure why he's going east.
This car looks broken again.
He passed me not too long after we almost got hit, and his car looked messed up. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it just didn't look normal when he passed.
Somebody nearly smoked him, and it was a small car with a Starlink on it. I don't know who it was. I think I do, but I'm not going to say for certain. Because he, like, stopped behind me, and I waved him on, because I don't know, I got the impression that he thought, like, there was something wrong with the road, and he wouldn't go inside. I waved him on. I'm like, just go. I wave him on, and then a car comes out of nowhere that I didn't even see behind him, over the hill, and nearly smokes him, and I don't even think it nearly happened, but I went, oh shit, and I dropped the camera, and I honest to God thought he was about to get rear-ended, and it would not have been his fault. Like, I honestly thought we were about to have a major wreck on that dirt road. This car just flew out of freaking nowhere.
Yeah, I've got a decent idea about who that was, just from you saying that.
Like, I get it, but I'm going to say this. Like, we got real close to that tornado, but when people like us and Brandon Ivy and Hank, when all of us pull over on the side of the road because we're too close, and you've got Dink and Duff and, you know, armchair chaser Sally zipping by you at 80 miles an hour, like, usually that's probably a pretty good sign to not go any farther because it's really dangerous. Like, some of those people that drove into, like, there was somebody who drove into that. Just like, oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah, at some point, I just watched a van drive straight into the tornado on your screen.
Yep, that was probably the one that blew by me. I was trying to at least get his attention when Vince was screaming that it was on him. But he just like looked at me, just dumbfounded, and flew past me.
Yeah, they were moving really quick.
I will tell you though, like if Brandon Ivy gets those guests like literally as close as he possibly can to these, and you just, I will not pass him. Like if I pass him, I only go a few feet up the road. Like I trust him more than I trust myself. And when all these people, like we stop and then I pull up in front of him and stop, and then Hank pulls up and everybody stops. Brandon was over there, he stopped. Everybody stops. I'm like, okay guys, like you guys that are continuing to drive into this, you're chasers. You're seeing some very well-known, well-experienced chasers stop. Like what's going through your mind right now? Like there's probably a reason.
I wouldn't trust anybody other than him to get that close in a tour group. Like, the dude knows what he's doing.
You also gotta assume that, like, a lot of people don't have brains or think, so...
Well, that's a good point. Go to Kansas. Oh my god, I just remembered. We got that on the Insta360 camera. Oh my god, I hope I hit record because I don't think... Oh no. Stand by. Let me just see if there's a file on it or not. I'm literally just going to turn this on and it'll either have an indicator that it recorded or it didn't. I just gotta plug it in though, it's dead. Oh, we might have some cool video. Uh-oh, I don't think it did. Shit. Oh, I think it did. It did. There's a 15-minute... Alright, it caught it. Probably a bunch of smudging on the lens and it looks like trash, but I mean guys, we were up on that tornado. I know the signal was in and out, but man, we were on that thing. And like I said, I recorded it all locally. It's some incredible video. I'll be getting it to you as soon as I can. Probably going to be the morning. I'll probably just drop it all online in the morning. Holy cow. Because I think I need my phone to look at this. I actually don't even know where my phone went.
Vince, you're not too far behind me. When you come up to this main road, there's a gas station on the left I'm fixing to stop at. I know if I'm low on fuel, you are. You've got a smaller tank.
I'll make it to Loveland. I'm just going to keep going and
these things. Car.
Oh, that's a good point. There's a lot of traffic here. I didn't realize we were that close to level 1 already. I'm going to leave the stream up just long enough for us to get these cameras, but I really think this is going to be a stellar sunset here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we gotta wait. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep going here, I guess. I should make it.
I mean, we've got emergency fuel if you don't. I'm gonna need another beer after tonight, or after today.
Man, I tell you, I'm gonna have to figure something out for food because I have to eat, and I'm out of time, man. I got like 7 hours of work to do. I'm pretty much screwed here. I don't know what, even if there's anything to even get on the way, because I guarantee you Lubbock is just like shut down.
Oh yeah, that's why I just want to avoid Lubbock. Lubbock's gonna be a nightmare until like midnight.
This has been something, hasn't it? I knew that storm was going to make a big tornado when we first laid eyes on that thing. You could just tell.
In half a mile, turn right onto Boulder.
It looks like number 6 may get hit again here in a minute.
Might be laying those traction boards across that ditch to get across the damn thing.
Oh no, I set that one right on the side of the pavement this time.
Oh, I just couldn't tell which way was what. Yeah, there's definitely a river in it.
Turn right onto Boulder Street. Then
Well,
slide left.
it was originally facing due west. I don't know which way it's facing now. You guys turn around.
Slight left onto Hockley Street, Main Street. Head west on Farm to Market 41 West, Spade Street toward Carson Avenue. Continue on Farm to Market 41 West for 12 miles.
Can you see the sun? Holy crap. Look at that.
No, I can't.
If you're staying due east, or due west, you will in a second.
I'm so lost. I don't even know which way I'm going. I don't even know which way I'm going. This was nuts, folks, let me tell you. Okay, we got a ton of traffic here. If we go now, we can make, yep, we made it. Still can't believe today just happened. Anybody else believe today just happened? Kansas was not the answer. God damn, I'm so glad I didn't go to Kansas. I would have been pissed.
Due west, but it's crooked now.
That's a mess. Guys, this was one of the most intense chases I've ever had. And I you know, we did have the wedge that we were seeing, guys. I don't think it did any damage. It was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, number 6 has got a pretty good view of that next storm coming in.
Looking at something, guys. Give me a second.
this rate, it looks like RDG6 might even get another intercept from that supercell that's about to come towards it.
I'm gonna stop and level it and fuel up, and I'm gonna let it set for a second. I'm not gonna leave it overnight, but I'm gonna let it sit there because it's on a direct path.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. Almost a direct path.
I'll be honest with you, if I beat you to it after I get number 5, I'm snagging the damn thing anyway. I want to go to bed. I got 7 hours worth of shit to do. Not that that's your fault. I'm just saying I will snag that thing faster than anybody's ever snagged one of these.
Go for it, man.
You're not gonna beat me to it. I'm way in front of you, unless you actually just go when I don't.
Well, the good news for tomorrow is it's like literally the same exact area tomorrow. Like, same, like Lubbock. Like, pretty much, you don't have to move at all.
Okay, that's good news. I've got the replay of this playing in my ear from the local copy. When it wasn't live, I didn't realize that Greg yelled at me on the radio and I didn't even hear it or whatever, and yelling at me. I can't say it over I cannot repeat it over the stream, but basically made it very clear that I was in a bad spot. I didn't even hear him, and then when I passed him, he went, "I told you so," and I didn't even hear it. But yeah, so there were other people that were apparently noticing the impending doom. I just didn't notice it right away.
Oh, I noticed it. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, but we were looking at a different one. We had like that other circulation. Like that's been the theme today. There's been like a weak circulation followed by a big circulation. It's really weird, but like at the same time. Like this has just been really strange.
Oh yeah, by far this is one for the memory bank.
Oh, I'll never forget this. Yeah, this storm was producing so many different couplets. There were circulations forming here, forming over there. It was insane. I've never seen a supercell behave like this before.
Yeah, it was well worth skipping power washing to see this.
A lot of our problems. So I was able to stay connected to T-Mobile the whole time. Our T-Mobile SIM card is not in the encoder right now because I was using it for something else, and T-Mobile doesn't really do anything. So I just didn't even put it in there, and I should have. So I will make sure that that's in there for next time because that would have saved us today. And when I noticed it, I was going to put it in, but I thought in front of that tornado while that was happening, trying to put a SIM card in a modem was not a good idea because I thought as soon as I ejected it from the other one, it was going to go flying across the car or out the window.
Oh, you would have gotten absolutely smoked if you had tried to do that.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I actually started trying and I found a SIM ejector in the center console and then I dropped it underneath the seat and I was just like, I give up, I'm done.
Yeah, well, that was your saving grace. That's pretty much, that's nature saving you.
Yeah, this is definitely the craziest supercell I've seen. At least one of them I've ever seen. This thing was insane.
It looked just like the first MORTON that we got screwed out of. It seriously looks just like the first MORTON. I mean, I guess what do you expect? I mean, it's dusty as all hell out here, so I mean, it's going to look the same, but that was that thing had to be damn near half-mile wide. I doubt that it was very strong, honestly. Like, it wasn't rotating very fast, but it was just absolutely nuts to watch. Congratulations, folks. You just witnessed what I would call probably the coolest tornado I've ever seen.
I have a feeling this is what we were waiting on May to do. You know, like have these like really high-end mesoscale days, but it just never really happened, other than like a few days out of the entire month. But now it just seems like June is just going to be all of this like really high-end mesoscale kind of thing. Like I'll take that, honestly.
First laid eyes on this thing and it had that giant wall cloud, I mean, you knew this thing was going to do it. You just knew it.
Honestly, there was a couple times I really thought it was going to wedge out like long before it did.
Oh, 100% it had that luck when we saw that wall cloud in the beginning. My God.
But I think we cracked the code on what makes this stuff out here, like what kind of like parameters make this area go nuts. It's like, you know, higher dew points but not over mixed, and then like, what is it, like kind of like on the margins 700 millibar temps. I don't know, like that kind of pattern in the alpha boundaries. Like when I looked at the models this morning, I was like, yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, I'm super glad I didn't, you know, I wasn't like gonna tell you to go to like southwest Kansas, because there was a tornado. It just was like nothing compared to this. This was definitely the main show today.
Oh, I vetoed that as soon as I woke up. Like, you could just tell. I don't like going up there when you get something that forms, like usually when you get something around Amarillo that forms in the morning or stays going, and I know this wasn't the reason today failed up there, but it almost always starves it for moisture, and like that was the reason I didn't go. I know that really wasn't the failure, but that was the reason I didn't go. I won't go north through that because it always screws it up. But I didn't even know there was a tornado up there. I knew there was an observed warning, but I didn't know it was anything. Like, was it pretty or just totally garbage?
It was a little photogenic tornado. It wasn't crazy. It wasn't very long lived though, so a lot of the people went and saw that little brief tornado, and that was it. Probably isn't the worst thing in the world, but compared to the dusty wedge we got, yeah, it's not even close.
Yeah, it looked okay, but I have the feeling all the people who drove all the way up there for it were probably feeling pretty pissed based on how short-lived it.
And our first 3 touchdowns were very photogenic. I got one right beside a windmill.
I don't think we're done. I think tomorrow's going to be good. You know, it's literally almost a rinse and repeat of today. Supercell Lubbock area, and then maybe at a secondary target in southeast Colorado. And then again on Saturday, I think, too, somewhere in Texas along a outflow boundary or something. This kind of seems like, you know, we finally have the best ingredients for these mesoscale days starting to happen, and it's really kicking things into high gear.
You're saying we're going to wake up to another 10 hatch tomorrow?
I wouldn't say that. I don't even think they have a 5 tomorrow. Oh, you're at least going to get a 5, I'm pretty sure, for tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see about day 3. But yeah, I'm really liking how this looks. This is kind of feels like mesoscale season is like in full swing now. It wasn't before.
Flying saucer here on this storm.
No, dude, look at number 6. There's a lot of people watching number 6 right now.
Oh, that thing's beautiful. My gosh.
Oh, shit. Turn that thing just a little bit to the right. God dang it.
Well, it was pointed straight, and the wind like knocked it off kilter.
Yeah, those cameras are cheap enough, and there's plenty of room on those boxes. I'm considering just building all RDDs now standard to have 2 cameras. And then just have one point a little bit to the left and one point a little bit to the right, and then just go into the UI on the page and just select, you know, camera top or camera bottom. Like that way, you know, you cover a little bit more ground. Like I know it's not a full 180, but you capture like almost, you know, something like this where it's not pointed quite perfectly, you would have a little bit of manipulation with it.
Yep, that's going to help a lot.
I mean, they're cheap enough. I mean, whatever. Yeah, they're $50, but it's like, I thought we would have destroyed or lost a couple by now, and we haven't. So I'm not that terribly worried about it. I mean, they seem to be holding up just fine.
Yeah, they're definitely robust.
At home want to hear the story real quick about, actually I'll just tell it on the stream. I'm going to tell the story about how I nearly got smoked in the abandoned house. Alright.
Alright, I'll be tuning in.
Story time. So, well, we were back there after the Germans almost got us killed. Anyway, long story. Seriously, long story. When we were back there at that abandoned house, I honestly thought I was going to have to lie flat down in the ditch. I went partially into that abandoned structure to try to get a shot of the tornado through the window, and I did, and it looks incredible. I can't wait to post it. But it really messed with my depth perception. I had no idea the tornado was like on top of us. I honestly didn't think I was going to make it back to the car. When I said over the radio I might have to hunker down in the ditch, and I was dead serious. I did not think I was going to make it back to the car. Like, I thought I was going to have to, there was a culvert in that ditch. I honestly was going to crawl into that culvert. Like, I didn't know what to do. I was just like, oh shit, here we go. So I was literally about to just dive into the freaking ditch. I've never had that feeling before, but I honestly thought there's no way I'm getting back to the car. I gotta get in the ditch. Like, it was right there. Oh god. Yep. When you're looking at a large object through a small hole, it's usually way closer than it looks. And I know somebody's gonna make a comment. I know. I set myself up for it. Yeah, take a look at number 6 on the Radar Omega app, guys. This was fun. This was actually a fun day. I really did enjoy this. Coming on into level land again. This is where we started the chase. I think I want to go right. I'm going to go snag this device. I'm going to go snag the device, and then I'm going to grab some food or fuel and or both.
Copy.
Alright, this device
I'm
is
getting
just a minute away.
Fuel right now because my eyeballs are floating.
That's fine. I'm gonna see if there's anything with food. I'm gonna snag this one. It should just be a minute away from me or so. We're only like a minute or two away from this, guys. It's no big deal. Yeah, number 6 is Zach's device, guys. That's the one that he's got with him. So he's actually gotten this number 6 deployed on storms better than we have with the other ones this entire week. So appreciate our supporters, ProjectWeatherEye.com supporters, because you guys, you know, funded these and send in the supplies and we build them. So that unit's going to go home with Zach. I need to get him another one built, honestly, when I have time. But we're going to get at least one sent home with him when he goes home at the end of the week. So he's got it because he's out for, you know, Dixie Alley stuff all the time. He chases a lot. So it's good to have him equipped with that. I need a freaking windshield. I'm so pissed. One hailstone. That was it. I just put a bunch of Rain-X on too. were in your closet in Lubbock. I don't blame you. Yeah, that was a mess, man. That could have got real bad. Any you folks in Lubbock might not realize how incredibly close you guys were to having a tornado smoke your town. That was that was scary, guys. That was not good. This was a good day. Still got this beautiful supercell off to our northwest. Let's go grab number 5 real quick and then we'll take a peek. I got a Wendy's. Look at that. Seriously, guys, look at that. Oh my God. That's incredible. It's almost as cool as the tornado. Almost to that camera. Guess on the height of that storm? I don't know, but somebody could figure it out using echo tops on Radar Omega. That would tell you how tall it is. If you're using Radar Omega and you switch the radar product to echo tops, it'll tell you. Probably 40, 50,000 feet. See, the storm actually goes over here. Look at this. I bet that's a 40,000 footer. Yeah, this leveling cell, that's what you're looking at right now. I would not be of concern with this. Maybe some big hail, but I would not be of concern. I wouldn't even worry about it. I mean, yeah, it might be something you got to put your car in the garage for, but this is not going to drop a tornado. You see how this over here, this updraft base, you see all this space up here? This is the updraft over here. So it's very tilted. This thing is not strong. It's a mess. It's pretty, but it's a mess. I wouldn't worry about it. It's really getting sheared apart. It's at 52,000 feet? Okay, I believe it. that it right there? No. Next pole. The lightning in that. Alright, I'm at number 5. I'm grabbing it.
Alright, I can shut off the ROV for it.
Okay, thanks. Here, eyes off that for a second. I'll go grab this unit.
Mute off.
Mute off. Oh, wow, beautiful storm.
And this thing has incredible structure on it.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's forming a wall cloud.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking on RDD6. Amazing placement, by the way, today. You did such a good job placing this.
I'm just really glad to see those RDD units like actually doing something important. I'm sure you guys are really happy about it too.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad this wasn't a flop. I put so much money and time into this. If it flopped, I would have to go work at Walmart.
I mean, I don't know if it's that serious, but I understand.
It absolutely is that serious. 100%.
Damn, alright. Would have had to work at Walmart. I mean, at least you might get discounts on stuff. But yeah, it actually does kind of cloud to my north.
Dude, yeah, this thing's so shot though.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of flashing blue lights up near where that camera is. I wonder if the road's flooded.
Microphone died, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna spin back around, get fuel, and try to find something to eat in this town. And then I'll join you up there if you haven't gotten it.
Oh, you're good. Do your thing. I'm just slowly working towards it, but I'm really enjoying the view right now. This is incredible after today. I mean, there's no precip in this.
No, and I've got a unique perspective. Like, it's really sheared. Like, it's very sheared off of the base. Like, it's really neat. I wish I had a wider angle. Like, I need to get one of those super view, like, fisheye lenses for the action camera or something like this. Because, like, if I could get the whole thing in the shot, it would be so cool.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm pretty much under it now, and there's no precip in this.
What a storm. This is what we do. Like, this is what it's all about, folks.
Oh yeah, Zach, your view is awesome.
Guys, I'm going to pull up Zach's view.
I also really like how the sun's hitting the top of the clouds on Vince's stream. That's amazing.
Guys, I'm going to pull up Zach's feed. If you go to projectweathereye.com,
That'll love a nice photogenic structure too.
projectweathereye.com and click on the Tennessee Storm Hunters link at the bottom. You can go find his website and channel. Go take a look at his stream, guys. He's put a lot of work in today, especially with number 6, him and Kayla. So I heard reports of that community, it starts with an S. It's northwest of there. There was like a mobile home park that had some significant damage. And then something over on the county line, I forgot what that was. I know Keenan reported that as well. But that was the only thing I ever heard fire go to, was those two.
Right, yeah, that was a town of Shallow Water.
I don't think a lot of people realize how close Lubbock was to having an absolute catastrophic disaster. If that would have been 5 miles to the east when all that was happening, or this storm formed 5 miles to the east and everything was just a little east, I mean, we would have had probably a strong tornado in downtown Lubbock, honestly.
Yep, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, we narrowly avoided a mass casualty event in Lubbock.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, had that like merger interaction played out like over the city, it would have been, yeah, that would have been a lot worse.
You start coming north, be careful. The road, like the main highway's flooded in several places, and you cannot see it until you are on it.
Alright, I found a Sonic, so I'm gonna try my luck over there.
If you can just document that there's going to be more damage to some of these mobile homes on Private Road Anthony. We did speak with a couple of homeowners.
I'm getting insane RFD right now. This is actually crazy. I didn't expect this from this one.
It's got a nice RFD bulge on it, on radar.
Yeah, I've probably got 40, 50 mile an hour crosswind.
Hope the Sonic's open. Guys, I haven't eaten it all today. I have to get something. And I've got, like, points or something.
That thing was producing. RDD6 would be right there in it.
Yep, there's power poles across the road here.
Great. Alright, I don't even see the Sonic.
Like, they're like 10 power poles. There's not just one. They're all, the entire line is busted.
Yeah, I wonder if that's that report I read earlier about all the
I
power
don't even
poles
see
being
the
snapped.
Sonic. It says we passed it. The hell we did. Seriously, the hell we did. We did not. There's no way we passed it. I don't even see a sign for it. This is stupid. Come on. We just got ripped off on that red light. Oh no, it's over there. Their sign is broken. That's why I didn't see it. Yep, the sign's broken, that's why.
This was some pretty major flooding. Like the main highways pretty well flooded over.
Go ahead on your traffic.
Oh, this place is busy. It might actually just be people sheltering because they think there's hail coming, so it might not be that big of a deal, but I have to get something to eat, guys. I can't take this medication without food. Like, I have no choice here, so I have to stop. Okay, let me see what the hell I can get here. Just want a water. How do I get a water? I'm locking the door. That guy's creeping me out. Nobody's home. Sorry. Aren't the drinks supposed to be half price? There we go. Yeah, I remember the McDonald's that didn't exist, and I think that was actually just last year. I don't think that was that long ago. Maybe it was, but that was not very long ago. Yeah, I remember the McDonald's that was there but wasn't there. That was such a joke. Oh, that was somewhere. Was it Mississippi or Louisiana? That was I think that was Mississippi. It was somewhere off I-55. Was it? No, it wasn't Winona. It was Macomb. It was somewhere on I-55 south of Jackson. Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. You've entered an invalid stall number. No, I haven't.
Level EMS, 500 A&M Lane, apartment
Christ
B7,
almighty.
Bravo 7, 500 A&M Lane. It's going to be a category 21, septic test breathing at this time. Again, 500 A&M Lane, apartment B, Bravo 7.
Invalid stall number. Are you freaking... Come on, guys. God, I have to eat. Come on, guys. Make your shit work. God, I hate when this freaking fast food shit don't work. God dang. $1 billion freaking fast food company and your shit don't work. Let's try 16. 16. Okay, that works. So I need to pull into 16. Jeepers. There we go. God dang. This was nuts, guys. This was freaking nuts.
This 681, short turnaround, 500 A&M Lane, B7.
TI 42134.
Alright, come on, food.
Vince, I'm at this camera. I'm just waiting on the precip to die now.
That's fine. I'm just waiting on Sonic to show up, and then I'm going to get my fuel. I'm still waiting. Just sucks that Signal didn't hold out for that tornado. Signal was terrible today. But that's a known area for Signal to be terrible, guys. It's never good there. West of Lubbock, it's never good. We always have problems out there. Every time. Cool, thanks.
Copy. I disabled it on the back end.
I honestly can't find this tornado in the stream. Do you guys know roughly like where this was? Like first half, first quarter, anything like that? Any idea?
Let me take a look. I think like around 4 hours, 15 minutes is when it started dropping. I think, maybe earlier than that.
Yeah, I just found it at 4:06.
What was the
Signal,
address of that welfare check?
Signal actually held out better than I thought. I thought it missed all of that, honestly. I didn't realize that we got the wedge. I thought it missed the entire wedge, so, well, that's cool. At least we got something.
Bravo 27.
Yeah, we got to see quite a bit, even during the low signal out times. It would come back intermittent when we got to see update.
Howdy, yep.
How are you?
I'm not bad, how are you?
Pretty good, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, would you like your seat, sir?
No, I don't need it.
Okay, you have a great one.
Alright, you too.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks.
My antenna just broke off. Large tornado, still a weak secondary tornado behind it. I just lost my antenna to debris. There is a weak secondary tornado behind this tornado. If Zach can copy in the blind.
sneak out before this guy backs up. I think he's trying to wait for me. Okay, I've graduated from Sonic to fuel station, so I'm getting fuel quick. Well, the problem is, guys, I thought I had a spare antenna in the back, but I don't. But what I can do is I can switch to scanner antenna. It's just a VHF quarter wave, which will work a little bit on UHF. It's better than nothing. I'll just have to switch it. Switch it in the broken one, and then I'll just order one to a hotel or something. It's not the end of the world. We can rig it. We can rig it. It kind of makes me wonder if I need to put a backup radio in here, or just at least keep the portable, like a portable handheld radio in here. I mean, I have one, but it's in the back, but maybe I need to keep it up front in case that happens again, because that could have been bad, honestly, because, you know, that's your communication.
Antenna just broke off.
Alright, clear of fuel, headed to... Motor 1 headed to base. It's a joke.
Head north on US
RD4's got a pretty cool lightning show.
Towards Cypress Street.
I'm just gonna let that roll then. Zach, can I go north, or is that a bad idea?
You can go north. I'm turning around and going back. I just realized that north was the fastest route. Just be cautious. There's power lines in the road and it's flooded, but you can get through.
Sweet. I guess RDD4 wasn't a waste.
Yeah, it's got some big lightning on it. Pretty cool.
Welcome back to Missouri, Evan. Here's some freaking chaos for you.
Your route may be affected by severe
Yeah, but it was the moment I sat down.
Continue on US
Pretty much it was,
for 15 miles.
that supercell going nuts. It's always when I, just get somewhere, I just leave. When I just got to Missouri, not even 10 days later, I nearly got smoked by a tornado here in St. Louis area. And now I get to Missouri again, and we get a freaking wedge in Texas. I don't know, maybe I need to leave and come back one more time.
Well, I really didn't care too much about today, honestly. I thought it was going to be all fluff, and I thought it was going to be a bust for a minute. That's why I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever, and I didn't really have any plans in place. And at the last minute, I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's not crap.
Yeah. When I saw we got that 10 hatch, I was like, this isn't like a synoptically driven, huge, significant tornado day that you get in, April that always bust. This is a mesoscale day that just cranked up to, 15. That's, kind of knew it was going to be nuts, with the ingredients we had in place. It's just kind of weird. In June, you don't really get those, super high amplitude trough days that always end up being garbage. It's, smaller scale stuff, but it can be crazy, like today was.
Yeah, when I saw those supercells behaving the way they were when they were back by Portales, given even what the wind shear wasn't even that great, and I could just tell that we were clearly having a mesoscale, accident type situation happening. That's when I knew today was going to be insane.
Zach, they're closing this road. Can I get through, or is there something else I don't know about? Because I'm about to not really give them an option and just tell them I'm going through.
I'm through. I've went through it 4 or 5 times.
Okay, well, one of the cops just shut his light. Never mind. I don't think they know what's going on. Now they're parallel parking with their lights on.
I mean, there's a lot of damage through here, but the road's passable. I went down to get the RDD, turned around, come back through, realized that north was the fastest way to the hotel, so now I'm going back through again. It's very passable.
I think we got a situation here where either somebody's coming down the road or they're trying to do something with these power lines, and maybe they're just blocking it for a second. I don't know, because this guy in front of me hasn't turned around yet, and this cop hasn't come out to talk, so I'll give him a minute before I walk up there. But yeah, I'm going up this road. I'm not taking an extra 45 minutes to go to Lubbock. No thanks. Oh, Pete's sakes, guys. I think I might just go around. I think they're gonna drop one of these power lines across the road, I think. Because they're it looks like they're unhooking. I think that's why they're trying to stop people, because I think they're about to drop one of these across the road. So I'm sure this will only take a second.
If you just turn your amber lights on, they think you're official and they don't pay any attention to you, because nobody said a word to me and I've been driving back and forth.
Well, my problem is there's other people that are in the way now, but they haven't turned anyone around. I think they're about to drop these power lines that are going across the road. I think they're cutting them. I think they might just be shutting this down for a second to drop them by the looks of it. All right.
I mean, yeah, there's quite a bit of damage, because on the main road here, there's an ungodly amount of power poles down in the South Mountain lanes. But even off to the east, I can see a lot more blue and red lights over there. So it's pretty widespread right here.
Well, the cop's not even in his car anymore. He's up there watching the people in the bucket truck. I'm not doing this. I'm going to take a residential street and then just get back on the highway in front of him.
Head south on North College Avenue toward East Adams Street, then make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
I was gonna slide up there and pull up to that cop and talk to him, see what the deal was, but he's not even in his car. He's up there watching the guys in the bucket truck. Whatever. I mean, that's fine. I get it. I can't answer that right now, Daniel. I don't have anything hooked up for a speaker. I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
Turn left onto House Avenue.
There's so much shit going on in this car right now. I can't keep anything straight. I don't even know where that phone is that you're calling on.
Turn left onto House Avenue, then turn left onto
I got a
East
mess in
Jefferson
here.
Street.
All right, so I need the next. No, not the next. I need the next one.
Head east on Texas 114 East toward Denver Avenue. Continue on Texas 114 East for 6 miles.
Shit, it was this road. God dang it. Hey guys, want to see me make an illegal U-turn? Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Oh no.
Head east, then turn left. Head southwest toward North Sherman Avenue, then turn left onto North Sherman Avenue. Turn left onto North Sherman Avenue, then turn left onto Texas 114 East.
We're just gonna bypass all that mess.
Turn left onto East Ellis Street.
Yeah, this is north of the cluster. Yeah, I think that's what they were doing. I think they were shutting that road off for a minute because I think they were cutting those power lines out of that tree and we're just going to drop them or something. Which, I mean, that makes sense. But we got to get moving, you know. It's just easier to go around than walk up there and try to
Turn
find
right onto
somebody.
US 385 North.
Yep, no, that cluster is... Oh, that's actually open now. That's funny. All right, well, they got it open.
Continue on US
Nice.
385 North for 14 miles.
Well, I guess we could have just sat and waited. Whatever. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I need to rest badly. I just need to be done streaming for a few minutes. Lubbock, you got one more storm coming to you. Might have 70-mile-an-hour winds in it. Be careful. No tornado, though. People, I'm out of here. I don't even have the energy in me to do the routine here. I'm sorry. I just need to be done. It was fun though. We'll be back live tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll check all the super chats and stuff when I get to the hotel.